Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Let's jump right back into it. Let's jump right back into... Oh. Jump right back into Dark Souls. There we go. It always takes a minute sometimes. I don't know why. Now we have audio. Excellent. I'm always worried. Ever since a couple of times in which we were setting up and we had to, like, restart the game, I was worried the audio's just not going to quite work. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that, but it seems like that problem's been sorted. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, so we've completely gotten this bonfire all the way up to 20, and we need to go and explore. Is this the time of Dark Souls? Ah, yes, of course. Of course it is. Welcome, John. Welcome back. How's it going, Chris Engine? Hopefully you two are doing well. You don't know what to name the kitten? Okay, so when I had a kitten, it took a while until we figured out its name. I think it took like a week. You know, the nice thing about pets, unlike children, is you don't have to name them immediately. You don't have the government being like, you better name this, you better name this person. So you actually get a little bit of time, which is nice. So you kind of see like a temperament, of like how your dog, cat, you know, ferret, raccoon, hamster, I don't know what you have as a pet, horse, acts, and you can change the name as you go, in the first, like, week, or, you know, weeks. Kind of go from there. You're thinking Cola? Cola's a cute name. Kind of a bubbly personality, huh? Cola with a K. Nice. You're currently playing Pillars 1? I don't know Pillars 1. What is this game? What kind of game is Pillars? Alright, so where do we need to go? I need to remember, what were we doing? We were running around in... that's right, we need to go get the key. We need to get the key. So let's go jump down here and let's go grab this key. See if we get access to a new bonfire, and once we get access to a new bonfire, then we'll move over to those Sanctuary Guardians and smash our face against it a few times until, hopefully we make progress and take out at least one of them, if not beat both of the bosses. We'll see. We'll see. Pillars of Eternity? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. I've not played the game, but I've heard of it. It's really good. Yep, you're about to start a new character, and this amazing portrait mod you found? Nice. Did you wind up watching the cutscene from last night? No, I did not. I did not see it in the Discord there, Shilling. I completely forgot. Generally how it goes, stream ends, I look at Discord. Is there an item over there? Oh no, it's just a lantern. I look at Discord, I go through all the things on Discord, I'm like half conscious at that point. And I'm tired and I go to bed. I completely forget about everything else. Just like Cave Johnson with lemons? Yes, that was hysterical. Oh my goodness. I don't want your damn lemons. Oh my goodness, that was really funny. I'm gonna get my engineers to make a combustible lemon and burn down your house. It's like, whoa, my goodness, Cave Johnson. Oh my goodness. Alright, man. Alright, let's go. That was really funny. Yeah, because there was that, and there was something else that was linked in Discord last night as well that I watched. I can't remember what it was. Something else. Let's go clear out these. I might remember. Hard part is, again, I'm like, okay, Ghost, okay. Like, I'm really tired by the end of it, so it always takes a little bit to remember what I was doing. We have 28,000 souls. What am I doing with 28,000 souls over here? I just gotta be careful. Just don't lose these souls. It's a lot. Die. Nice. I think leveling up is 40k now. So it's a lot. It takes a lot for us. You have so many RPGs you've never finished. Oh man, I mean, but that's the big thing, right? That's the big thing. RPGs take a long time to play. Like, the RPGs are, you know, generically speaking, RPGs are not short games, right? RPGs are generically just not short games. And so, if you're always playing, like, new games that come out, the thing you're always going to run into is, I mean, you won't finish the ones you're currently playing. It's one of the many reasons why I started streaming in the first place. I'm gonna Do same thing as last time. We're just gonna scoot straight ahead here. See if I can get them to come to me. So I can... Oh my goodness, hello. So I can murder them in a place where... Oh my goodness, hello. We're actually... Ow. We're actually have movement, space to move. Yeah, look at all of them. Scary. Put this way here. I think there's some coming from over here too. No, just over here. Right. Let's get in there with the... Oh, okay, or they can leave. That works too. Alright, let's see if I can get these two here. Not too far? Perfect. Go back up here. It's up here, I think it's... Yeah, we went this way, and this is how we grabbed all of them. We got them all over here. Took them out in 2 attacks, which was great. Don't know if we're going to be successful like that again. We might end up dying, but I can at least get here without too much effort. Oh man, they're coming in piecemeal. That's not good. I like them when they come in as a group. Whoa. Whoa, get the dodges. If I can... We gotta cluster them up a little more. I did get him with the, Lizardman Greatsword last time. Spin move! Oh, that's not good. Just a regular attack. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Here he is. That's 1. That's 2. Okay. Slowly clearing him out. Slowly clearing him out. We'll get there. Looks like it's just 1 left, so I should be able to get a spin move on you. Nice. Might be 1 more around here. Yeah, there she is. No, there's 2. Now, there we go. Alright, is that all of them? Still 1 down there. In a wall. Awkward. What'd I miss? You have Pillars of Fraternity 1 and 2. Nice. You need to finish, 1 never started Pillars 2 because you need to finish Pillars 1. Makes sense to me. You have other RPGs like, Tyranny. Oh, I've heard that's really good. Which you're loving so far. Encased. I don't know that one. It's really good so far. And that's the Republic 1 and 2 modded. You need to play again. Yeah, those are really good. Pathfinder Kingmaker. I've heard about that. I've only seen like very small bits of content for that one, so I don't know too much about it. But hey, I run Pathfinder Dungeons and Dragon games. I run Pathfinder games, so kind of understand the concept. You've been super tempted to get Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's really good. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to look into it because again, like, I run that game on Saturdays. I run a Pathfinder game on Saturdays, so yeah. You know. You wanna... Can I hit you through the wall? I can! I guess there's pros and cons of being a ghost and being able to float through walls. I can hit you before you can even see me. There's a boss room down there, it looks like. Or is that reflection for up above? Do I have to drain the water? That'd be kind of cool. I have a feeling someone's gonna float through a wall here. Get my shield up. There's noises. Ow. Kill you real quick. Ow. Oh my goodness, there's 2 of them. Put the shield in my back. Uh-oh. No, don't get caught by that. Oh, that was really bad. No, just smack her. Just... Uh-oh, I lost... Oh no! I lost my, my curse. My curse is gone. It's the worst part about this. Is you end up losing the curse. We're just gonna we're gonna get some distance. Back outside. Just go back up here. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Okay. Get over here, which is too far for them. It should be resetting. I'll get a quick heal. And then we'll go and we'll... yeah, she left. Good. I'll go have to reactivate that curse. Transient curse. You just have so many games to play. You'll never have enough time with your work schedule. Yeah, that's the hard part. So it really comes down to, you know, prioritizing which games are the most interesting to you, which is the way I try and do it. Because again, our to-play list for games is insanely long. Oh, hello. And then the other way to prioritize it is play games that have sequels coming out soon, right? So that by the time you finish the game, you then just jump straight into the sequel. That's the other idea. She's like the crazier one, right? Oh, geez, hello. Don't you come flying at me. Oh, for goodness sakes. Just hit her. Good gracious. A whiffing like a wiffle ball bat. Good gracious. Make a lot of noise. Eventually, when you have an idea, even when you have an idea, you just go back to playing CK3, EU4, RimWorld, and TF2. I mean, those are really good games, though. I mean, your problem is those are really good games. Let's go up here. So we're supposed to talk to this guy and get a key? I think it was. People had said that I had to come back here and talk to this guy to get a key. Let's find out. Let's find out. Hello. Just gonna wait to see if any other ghosts pop up here. The thing about tyranny is that you are not the leader or the hero. You're more or less the hands of the evil empire, depending on your choice and reputation. People will respect you or fear you as you plan your conquest and subjugation of those new, these new lands for the Kairos, the leader of the New Order. You're more or less the arbiter. Oh, I see. Of Kairos' law within the court, and you have a boss as well. So you have to balance the harsh law of the empire and your own personal views. Oh, interesting. Okay, so tyranny has like a bunch of moral dilemmas and like that it has you have to deal with. All right, let's go talk to this person. Hello.
Oh, hello. You've acquired the Lord Vessel, have you? Very impressive.
Thank you.
I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the 4 kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Thank you. Well,
the 4 kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
I killed him, so...
Hello there. What is it? The key to the seal is now in your hands.
In your hands.
I will help you in any way possible.
Oh, I appreciate that. What can I buy from you again? More curses and the resist curse spell. Super helpful. I'm not smart enough. Hey, Dire Bunny, how are you doing today? So what boss are you currently smashing his face? Yeah, what boss is Alex currently smashing his face into? We just finished bashing our face into... Yesterday we beat Manus, the Father of the Abyss, and we beat Catamir, the dragon. We beat a bunch of the DLC bosses. We're now over here as I'm trying to get the very large ember, so I can go and upgrade my Snake Man sword, Snake Man Greatsword, up to the next level. And I was told this is where we go to get that. And then we'll go and fight the double Sanctuary Guardians that apparently have to go fight. And I don't want to do that because the Sanctuary Guardians were terrifying when we had to fight just one. Man, this is a fun one. Can be cheesed so easily with archery. Yeah, no, I remember seeing, you can actually see him from outside the arena. Yeah. You could go and shoot him that way. It only took us like 55 tries to kill him. It wasn't that bad. Ugh. It wasn't that bad. It only took like 55 tries. It's fine. It's fine. My sanity is intact, yeah? Alright, so we're going to open up these gates right here. The gates are over here. So I feel bad for all these wyverns or drakes down there that we were killing yesterday. Because they're about to get wet. It's not like it's going to rain. It's going to be a literal deluge. This doesn't work, right? Yeah, we have to go and open this door. Use the key to the seal. Oh, like it's literally just right here. Oh, I see. Okay. Prepare the gates. Open the door. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yep, I feel bad for those drakes. Instantly just completely demolished. Oh my god, there's a little water. Actually, how does it work getting over here now with all the water gone? Oh, the drakes are fine. Well, alright, you know what? We just watered them off. You know what? They were getting a little smelly and they needed a bath. There you go. There you go. Well, there you go. Alright. Nearly all caught up with One Piece. Oh my goodness, so you might play some Ni no Kuni 1? White Witch? No idea what that is. No idea what that is. A game that's got its art style directly from the Studio Ghibli groups. Oh, nice. Beautiful art style. Breaking pots. Nothing? Alright. Oh, that's, like, super gross. Ew. So, that's right. So they flooded this area, literally murdering all of the masses. Oh my good gracious, look at the pile of skulls! All these ones over here are just, like, gross and squishy wet. And what the? Hello, sir. Oh, he's got a darkness shield. That's kind of cool. Shield of pure darkness, using the power of sorcery. Oh, you won't let me backstab you? Come on now. Come on now. Oh, he's just dead the normal way. 1,200? Not bad. Especially if you can kill him multiple times. It's a decent place to get experience. Over here for us? Without aggroing the drakes? I want to cover the walls first, see if there's anything here. Ominous down here. Look at all this sediment. And millions of bodies. Literally millions. Literally. Hello? Oh. Oh, I hear him. So, are you guys amphibians? What is this? Oh. Oh, he doesn't care. Oh, poise. Okay. He's got poise. He doesn't care. Ow. Yeah, ow. Ow, you know what? That actually stung. Like a lot. Quick heal here. We played with some verticality there, so he's going to struggle to follow suit. Instead of using 2 Estus Flasks to get ourselves back up to full health, we'll just use 1 great heal. Go to 2-hand, and we'll just get him with a jump. Oof. Okay, we'll trade the damage he takes. 1,200. Nice. How's it going, 11? Welcome back. How are you doing today? We just pulled the lever and drained the watery seal. The watery grave for literally everyone that was living in New Londo. Like, I can't believe it. The New Londo ruins. Whoever decided to pull the plug on this thing, or I guess decided to plug up the plug, right? Yeah, because it's like they flooded it. Literally, like, millions are down here. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I see you're sticking to the Black Knight sword. Yeah, we need to upgrade the, we need to get the very large Ember. And as soon as we get the very large Ember, then I should be able to upgrade the Lizardman Greatsword to stronger than this bad boy here. And then we'll make the switch. But until we get the very large one, this is still better. So, we'll still be sticking to this for the moment. We'll switch over soon. Very soon. Just not yet. So it's not a boss. What is this? There's another. I see you, mister. What the? What was that? I don't know what that was. The thing came, like, towards us. Oh, that's the wrong attack. That's not good. Get a shield up. Yeah, come on. Alright, we're gonna use a flask here. Come on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'll retaliate. Oh, what is this? Don't take my power. Don't take my life essence. Oh my goodness. Just dominated me. Okay, I killed him. Cool. He may have dominated me with his spiritual powers, but I killed him with a sword, so I think that means we win. You just like sucked the life essence out of my face. Jeez. A powerful man indeed. I'm just looking for a bonfire and 4,000 more souls. Oh, what the heck is that? What are you? Is that a slime? Oh yeah, it's a slime. Ooh. Gross. Oh, we know how to sort that out. Taste lightning! Oh my goodness, it's got a lot of health. It's okay. We'll just, we'll kite this bad boy. We'll kite him because kiting, kites like lightning, right? Taste lightning, scumbag! Actually, he might actually be literal scum, all things considered, right? Like... Oh, okay, that's awkward. Because he's in water, right? He's born from the power of water. Entirely possible he's actually literally just a scum slime. 5,000 souls, nice. Very nice. Oh, hello. The explosive suicide skulls go do their screamy, shouty explosion thing. You want to do yours as well? Thank you. There's a body up there. Go up there. Shield up. Read chats. You never seen you, parrying or backstabbing? You should use those, you know? Yeah, I really should be doing them more. I was talking about that yesterday, that I probably should be playing with that more often. My skill at parrying is not great, though. So I just failed right there. Oh, that was way too... Oh, no, we're dead. It's way too early. Oh, man, that's 41,000 souls. Actually, that's enough for me to level with right there. I need to grab those. I guess I have the choice. Go past the ghosts. Or go past the drakes. I think the ghosts are a safer bet. Go past the ghosts. We lost our humanity, no! We were human. No, we're undead again. Ah. Sad. We just need to get to 41,000 souls. Actually, while we're here, let's go quadruple check. How much experience do we need to actually properly level up? Because I would like to level and get 37 strength. Or 38? Strength would be at 37 strength. 41 or 21. I think I had just barely enough, actually. I think I had 41, 400. I think I had just barely enough to level. So we just cannot die. Easier said than done, right? We're just going to run past all the ghosts, literally speaking. We were able to do it before, so I don't see why we can't do it again. Right? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's go and have this, bring this bad boy back up here. There we go. You believe it's the only game studio Ghibli actually helped make? Oh, cool. Alright. That's really awesome. So it's not just inspired by it, you think like actually helped with the production, the art style. Nice. You always prefer Crusader Kings 2 over Crusader Kings 3 for you. You enjoy Crusader Kings 3 in 4 to 6 years, and the DLCs bring back mechanics that are missing in Crusader Kings 3. Understandable. Understandable. Completely get that. Totally get it. Makes a lot of sense to me. That's always one of the hard parts of Paradox games, is whenever they come out with a new one, there's all that DLC that's now lost, right? Lost in the passage of time, because it takes a while to get it all set up. You're so furious, can't get people to play today? Hey, how's it going, Sparky Dill? Hopefully, the frustration disappears soon. What are you trying to get people to play with you? What game? What game of choice? A game of chance? A game of skill? A game of both? What game was it? Anything? Ah, jeez. This is when like you're hanging out with your... Oh, that's right. Look, all the water's now down really low. Look at that. Jeez. This is actually really cool. This is one of those situations where you're like chatting with the boys. You're like, hey, let's play some games. Let's go. Let's play something. And they're all like, yeah, no, let's do that. And you're like, yeah, so what do you guys want to play? We're just going to run past these enemies here. Should I? Nah, I really should use a curse. It's going to make my life easier if I can actually attack back. It shouldn't be just completely up in the air here. But you're like, they're just like, yeah, sure, what do you want to play? And you give like 10 options, and they're like, nah, I'm not feeling it on all 10 of them. And you're like, okay, guys, come on now. No, much more sad than that. No? They all busy? They all got work in the morning, exams tomorrow. This is like whatever it is. They don't have the time of day. Ow. No boys? Oh, you don't even have the boys? No. Oh, 2 new transient curses. Nice, I'll take those. Oh, man. Well, I guess the main question then is, what game would you prefer? Oh, you coached some dude through Frostpunk. Oh, Frostpunk. I was literally... Okay, Frostpunk, A, I'm looking forward to the second game. B, I was literally listening to the OST earlier today. I was literally listening to that earlier today. Oh, man. The City Must Survive, the theme song of Frostpunk, so good. Oh, my goodness, it's so good. Yeah, I was literally listening to that day. It was really good.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going, Danger Doik? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Then you played a game of Blood Bowl, and now you're done. I gotcha. Oh my goodness, Neo Viper, welcome back, welcome back. Quite good game. Your brain isn't big enough for all, to get all the way through it, though. Okay, I'm gonna level with you on this one, Neo Viper. I beat the game. I beat all of the modes on the game. Kind of. The very last one, where you have to, like, load up a train, right? You have to load up a train with supplies and then ship it out. We won that game. I just didn't realize we had to press the OK Go button. My understanding was once you hit all the required stuff, it was automatically going to send everyone. And it didn't. And I was just chilling and chatting with chat. And then we lost the mission. But we had finished all the requirements for it. I just didn't press the button. So we just called that one a victory and closed the game, and I haven't played it since. Oh my goodness, so stupid. Stupid mistakes. It happens. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Frostpunk 2. When that game comes out, oh, you can bet we're gonna be playing it here for sure. It's really good. Rifts is really fun. I didn't play Rifts. I never played I never played that one. The only DLC I did was New Autumn or Last Autumn. Last Autumn. That was the only one I played. I think I played that a year and a half ago now. Yeah, about a year and a half ago. So I played that one last. Alright, so these guys come back, or no? The Dark Knight? Yeah, they do. Okay, let me kill this guy and I can read chat again. Let me make sure I get this guy murdered. Oh, that's... Oh my goodness. Okay. I can't afford to do that. No, don't you dare. Oh man, I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous. I can't die here. We're just gonna heal. We're gonna roll. We're gonna slash. We can't die here. I need to go pick up my 41,000 souls. I mean, granted, it doesn't take that long to get them back, but still, I need to make sure I don't die, because that's a lot of souls, you know? What did I miss? A game with an absolute banger of an OST, original soundtrack, is Risk of Rain 1 and 2. Yeah, no, I do need to look into that. I still haven't watched the trailer. I know you put it in Discord. I just haven't watched it yet. I need to do it. I will do it. It will happen. You got about 2 maps in, and then drift away from it. Your compulsion to min-max is too strong, and it kind of taxes you trying to casually play a game like Frostpunk. Okay, completely get that, yeah. Since everything is constantly falling apart, right? It's really tough to min-max in that game. Although, once you figure out... There's like a trick. I can't remember what it is. Once you figure out the trick for like balancing resources, it becomes like pretty trivial. Which is why I really like the additional like challenge modes in the which is really good. Jump attacks on him. I see. Use micro. Yeah. I think it was like bouncing back and forth and like chucking people in different jobs was what it was. Something like that. Was what we did? I don't know. How's it going, Sky? Good to see you again. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Where's this man? There's this man. Hello. Oh, don't kick me. Don't you do that. You come to me, sir. Prepare for a jump attack. Okay. Ow. That stings like a lot. But we can survive it. We have just barely enough health. Thank goodness we've got our prayers. Our hopes and prayers will get ourselves back up here. Alright, there's my souls. I need those. I just need to make sure I don't die before I get them. Try something like They Are Billions. Keep you on your toes. Oh my goodness. They Are Billions was tough. Also, Pokemon, welcome back. I did not say hi. Hello. How are you doing today? They Are Billions is a really good game. We actually didn't finish that game. I gave up. The thing that I got really frustrated with the campaign, and the fact that for the campaign to like get all of the missions where you're like RTS style running around with like a main character guy to go pick up resources, and the fact that all of the resource caches are not a different sprite, do not have anything glowing or anything, and you have to go and explore the entirety of the entire map many a time just to pick up all the resources, which are required and or crucial for you to actually get through the standard the standard They Are Billions maps. I was so frustrated. I gave up on that game. No! Don't die. I couldn't be bothered to continue. I got so frustrated with the fact that they did that. It's like, hey, if you want to be able to have more troops on these ones where you have to defend a point and you only get as many troops as resources as you have, and you haven't picked up all the resources from this one mission because you can't find them because there's no indication, well, then get screwed. Because we spent like 30 minutes scouring a map trying to find the resources, and we could only find like half of them. And I was like, nope, yep, done. Yep, done. It just got boring. It hurt the pace of the game. But the normal game on its own, like not that campaign portion of the game, oh, really good. They Are Billions, really good. I liked it a lot. That just really ruined it for me. That's really my only gripe, was that. Which, luckily at this point now, you just get a mod, right? Blam. Get a mod that's like, hey, no, you just get all the things at the end of the mission. You don't have to go find them, which is good. How's it going, Endless Stretch? How are you doing today? Good to see you. You stream so late. Weird West. Weird West must be, has been awesome. Weird West? What game is that? I don't know that. I know I'm over here in the West Coast, and I know the West Coast can get weird. And that's why I stream at a very late time. We start at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or I guess is it Pacific Daylight Time right now? Man, I really hope that our government says, yep, we're done with this stuff. No more daylight savings. It'd be really nice. We'll see. Oh, jeez. We'll see how the vote goes. Still hasn't gone through. Or maybe it already went and it failed and I just wasn't aware? It was swept under the rug? I don't know. All I know is that the Senate, like, the entire Senate was like, yep, get rid of the thing. It's all up to the House. Up to the House of Representatives. We'll see what they do. Oh. Got him. You can see there again, that was action queuing, because I said to roll backwards and roll backwards after we killed him, which is good. Nice. You played before they added the whole campaign, basically just survival at that point. Yeah, the survival mode for They Are Billions is really good. I really enjoyed that. It was great. It's just that one aspect of the campaign mode that it just ended up wasting my time, because it made the other levels harder, because you didn't find the Easter eggs in the level you already completely 100% cleared. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. What? Whose idea was it to not make one asset, one sprite, for all of the things that you find? Or just make them sparkle, or outline them in like an awkward blue. Like, just something. Yeah. I think it's because the campaign was probably rushed. Typical, right? Typical games and just do things. At least that's why. I don't know. It's free on Xbox Game Pass. Nice. But it's a mythical Western overhaul action strategy. Oh, what? Or overhead, not overhaul. Overhead action strategy. A mythical Western. I like that idea. It's cool. Overhead. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Action strategy. Is it like RTS? By action strategy? Is it like turn-based strategy? Is it squad things? I don't know. But I do like. I really want to play Red Dead Redemption. I want to play that one because I like westerns. You want to try Weird West? The setting looks fresh. Nice. It's something new. Thing is, there can only be so many times that something's new, right? Eventually, every idea will be had. What do we have up here? I really need to find a bonfire badly. Anything come from behind me if I go this way? I just don't want to die with my almost 50,000 souls. It's a lot of souls. Soul of a brave warrior. Yes, excellent. Yes, I'll take this. Put it in my pocket. Excellent. Add it with the others, yeah? Whatever here. What's over here? Dead end or progress? Progress, I see. Right. We're going to go ahead and we're going to change out our hat. There's some more light in here. Let it be bright. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm glad we held on to this. Once we're done with all the dark areas, which I don't know if we ever will be, but it is Dark Souls after all, right? Once we're done with all the dark areas, if we're ever done with all the dark areas, we can go and give this to Scroogy. Whatever the crow's name was to... Huh. Get that witch ring thing. Be able to talk to the witch. This looks like a fake door. Nope, okay. Oh? Do you breathe? Are you a breathing chest? Nope, we're clear. Nice. We get. Oh my goodness, we got what we came for. We are out of here. Time for a homeward bound. Goodbye. 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 We don't need this anymore. We're gone. Let's go. Woo! Okay, I'm out. Jeez. The stress of losing all these souls, gone. Don't care, don't worry. It's all over. Warp ourselves over to the good old undead parish. Nice. Also with move chests, their chains curve out instead of in. Yeah. You can look at the chains as well, but I know, like, I just want to make sure I'm not, like, overlooking something. So I also look to see if they breathe, and they do breathe if they're fake, which is cool. Could you love how you'd love to do a pen and paper in a world of Kenshi? Would that be interesting? I've heard like the setting is pretty ridiculous, yeah. You actually don't remember if the bonfire if there's bonfire down there or not? Oh, okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Silvers guys. That is good to know. Because the last thing I want to do is like push forward thinking there's a bonfire and then die and lose our 48,585 souls. All right, Andre, I've got a present for you. I hope you have one for me.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
You may have it.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me.
Hello there.
Andre of Astora gets the job done, you shall see.
Good, good. All right. Hello there. How's it going, Psionic Owl? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Another answer if you want it. You need to end this game. You have endgame stuff. Oh, wait, there's endgame stuff on this game? Really? Oh, okay. Modify. Yes. Use the chunk. Improve the greatsword. Reinforce. Improve the greatsword. I do want to take a look at it as it gets leveled. Even stronger, even stronger. It takes 3 chunks. I'm gonna run. Oh my goodness, we almost ran out of chunks. We got just enough to include the slab. The strongest weapon achievement unlocked.
Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, I won't. In fact, there are many others that'll be murdered very shortly here. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be amazing. You have to make a confession. You grew quite attached to the exercise and physical activities. Hey! Sorry, you grew quite addicted to exercise and physical activities. It's easier when it's near home. Yes, it's very true, but it's good, yeah. Yeah, with the strongest sword. Nice. This thing has a... Oh my goodness, look at that. It's like, oh, it's not as strong. Well, it has an A parameter bonus as opposed to a CE. Look at that. And though its base isn't as strong, oh my goodness, the bonus and damage is, what, 50, 70, 67. 67 more. Whew, so good. Hey, Silver Skies. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good having you here. Welcome. Oh my goodness. And. And. It's time. Oh, I'm gonna go down. It's time. Yes. We now have a blade. One with the power to be powered. Oh, we can't use... Oh, it's because I don't have the catalyst. Duh. Let's get it on the right thing. There we go. Oh, because you can't upgrade your... we can't do this to our Black Knight sword. Oh, so much damage now. It's going to be so good. 495 total damage plus lightning damage. Okay, how hard do we hit these skeletons? I gotta know. This thing's gonna hit like an absolute truck. Chase the fury of the sun. Foul demons. 824! You've gotta be kidding me. 768! Oh my goodness, we're a monster. Oh my goodness. Okay, wow. Wow. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness, hold on. We're gonna go sit at the bonfire, we're gonna go and respawn those guys, and we're gonna go kill them again with this thing and see the difference on that, because that's an insane amount of damage. That is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, because we've been doing like 500, 600 damage, and I'm like, yeah, we hit pretty hard. So we're doing almost 900 damage with this thing now. Oh my goodness, we're an absolute monster. Character looking strong. Do you plan on playing other Dark Souls games after this? I see your playlist, but they aren't on them. So yes, this is my very first Dark Souls game ever. This is my very first From Software game ever, and I do plan on having additional. So what we do here, for those of you who are new, who are hanging out in chat, first things first. Oh my goodness, it's 300 extra damage and a normal strike. Oh my goodness. So much more damage. Oh my goodness, okay. I'm very happy with this move. I'm very happy with what we've done. I'm happy with what we've accomplished here today. Very happy with it. I'm very happy indeed. So what we do here on this channel is once a game is completed, there's a massive list of games that I want to play. It's a big list. I think there's still like 70, 75 games on there. It's a big list. And it keeps getting added to. So, you know, it just keeps getting added to. What ends up happening, probably because of their resistance, that makes sense, yeah. They probably have, these guys probably don't have lightning resistance, but have physical resistance. But all the same, our physical flat damage, we'll take a look, we're going to test it on one of these guys up on the other side of this area here. I just want to see what the base damage is, because we got 555 and 505, I think it was. So we'll go test it on the other guys over here. Let me just get rid of this knight real quick. 570s, that's actually pretty good. That's a sprint attack. No, actually, yeah, it's supposed to 555, so it's actually 15 more. Anyway, as I was saying, once we finish the game here, we'll have a vote. So what I do is I'll pick 5 games off of our massive list of games that we want to play. It ends up being a multiple choice vote. The vote goes for 1 week from the day that we finish a game. Sometimes it's 6 days, depending on if I didn't think we were going to finish the game that day or not. And then whatever game gets the most votes is the game we end up playing next. So as soon as we finish a game in a sequel, like Bioshock is a good example, the next one in its series will be placed on that list. So once we finish Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, I will put onto the vote list. So if the majority of you guys are still interested in watching Dark Souls, and Dark Souls wins, we'll be playing Dark Souls 2. If not, it'll just continue to float around the list, and eventually we'll come back up for a vote again. Whatever gets second place on a vote is guaranteed to be on the next time we vote for that time slot, because we have two time slots. Monday and Tuesday at this time, we were currently playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're on Mass Effect 3 right now. And on Wednesday, Thursday, today, we're playing Dark Souls 1. So those two have their own votes, so they're completely separate. So let's see. So we can either go back down to the Dark Depths, or we can go and try and murder the Guardians. I think we're just gonna go murder the Guardians, yeah? Lucille Sanctuary. Let's go beat up some bosses. Let's do boss fight. Let's get this thing done, yeah? Let's do this thing. That's an awesome way to get the community involved in getting through your backlog. Yeah. You have a similar amount of games in your backlog, but that's a really good way to do it. Yeah, so the thing is, I try my best to not own a game unless I'm gonna play it. I try. I try. I we still have I still have Skyrim, Fallout 4, and Red Dead Redemption 2 that I've had for too long, and we need to get through them. So we'll get there. What do you do while the vote is in progress? Generally, what we end up doing is we'll play Slay the Spire. That's been our kind of in-betweener game. If I'm, if we're, if the vote started on a Wednesday, right, and then today is a Thursday, which we would be playing that game, but we haven't had a full week for everyone to vote for, because just in case some people only watch on Tuesdays and Thursdays, right, because they're only interested in Dark Souls, they're not interested in Mass Effect, and we're going to be changing out Mass Effect's game. I want to make sure that those that only watch on Wednesdays and Thursdays get an opportunity to join in on the vote. And so we do that. That's what you followed you playing? Mass Effect? Yeah. Yeah, because we did Mass Effect 1, 2, and now we're on 3, because we're going through all of them. You could do another playthrough on Remaster. We could. I don't know if I want to, though, Sparky Dill. Honestly, I think I'd want to jump onto the new games. Because the thing is, we're also at some point going to want to revisit games, so we could always come back another time. Oh, Slay the Spire, yes. Oh, Slay the Spire is such a good game. But at some point, we should have a different in-betweener game. We should probably switch to something else. I don't know what we would do. Some suggestions have come in, like playing Portal or something else. Okay, we're gonna go fight these guys. We gotta fight 2 of them at once. This kind of sucks. It's gonna be a tough fight for sure. But we'll lightning up and we'll do that. We'll finish chatting here first. But yeah, so Slay the Spire is a lot of fun. Really enjoying it. I'm not really making a lot of progress because we space it out so much. But something like Portal, like the Portal series, because they're short games, so we'd be able to get through them pretty quick. Did you cut the first Guardian's tail yet? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Oh my goodness, Silver Skies, thank you so much. I completely forgot about my 47,000 souls. Oh my god, I was just so excited about upgrading my sword. I just forgot about my souls. Thank you so much. That would have been a sad day. That would have been a sad day. But MD, I've not done that. So if I kill the first one, I'll try and get the second one's tail. I don't think I'm going to be able to focus on knocking off the tail if I'm fighting both. Question: what are your 2 most favorite types of magic in fantasy in general? Do you have like a do you mean like magic? You mean like magic rule sets? Like laws of magic, or do you mean like types of like true types like wind, water, fire, earth, metal, mental, like elemental types of magic, or like high fantasy magic, low fantasy magic? What do you mean? Just so I can get a better idea. Did you figure out the invisible bridge? No, I've not figured out the invisible bridge yet. Still need to do that. Yeah. We have to go figure out that invisible bridge. Just don't want to. Level up. Alright, let's go straight into strength. Bam. Bam. We need 42,472. Perfect, can do. Got 6k left on hand. Is there anything I can do with 6k points? Buy something. There's probably anything I need. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't done Seat the Scaleless yet. We still need to go and sort out him. But I want to go kill these guys here first, then we can go circle back over there. We have to figure out how to get across the invisible area, though. But what are your 2 most favorite types of magic? I guess if we're talking about, like... I think my favorite, types of magic, general categories of magic, are utilitarian magical spells. Like, spells that seem like they're not that useful, but actually can be incredibly useful, right? Like, I like magic that isn't really meant for combat. You know, like spells that unlock doors, spells that make a floor slippery, spells that have like a weird sound occur around a corner. I like those spells a lot. I think that's really cool. Types of magic: wind, water, divine, metal, elemental, blood, fire, light, acid, mystical, dream, spiritual, necromancy. Top ones on that. If it was like me using magic, yeah, utility magic is number 1, always. And number 2 is tough. It's always a tie between wind or light magic. Wind or light magic. Hence the reason why I like this divine magic, because it's light magic. It's essentially light magic. I like it a lot. Dark magic is OP in OG Dark Souls. I haven't... oh yeah, we're not smart enough to use dark magic. So our character is just flat out not smart enough. Can't figure it out. Alright, chimera monster things. Prepare thyself for a beating, unlike anything you've ever had before. Punishment on, go get Sanctus, we get healing, put our shield on. So I think we can actually, like, hide if we need to. Whoa, good, okay, we're gonna just die from, okay. Okay! We got stun locked today. Wow, I came in here cocky and just got immediately mauled. Wow. Alright, that's an easy fix. Easy fix. Change over to Mask Child, and we'll get the Great Shield. Great Shield. On light rolls now. Brutal. How much does this weigh again? 2? Can I just, or 1.2? Can I drop that? Still not enough. Wait, no, it's like, because I didn't drop it. Drop it. Still not enough. We go for this. Wasn't the red one lighter? No, the red one's heavier. Look at the dingy robe. Save us 0.5. Drop the mask. That's still too heavy. How heavy is this thing? 6. Much heavier. I don't want to take that off. We just got to play with it. Drop this. There we go. Okay. All right, we'll play this. We'll see if we can get this going here first. Go there. I know, right? We just got annihilated, right? Oh my goodness, Sky. That was just we like to call that just bad. Alright. Powering up. Replenishment up. Let's do this thing. Alright, so now we have lightning resistance. Alright, so I can block and we have some lightning resistance. Oh my goodness, we hit them like trucks. That's good. Shield up. Oh, flatten me. Oh my goodness, the health. I have a little health left. Heal. Oh, I did not heal. Hit the heal button in time. Heal. I thought I hit the heal button when I was in the corner there, but you can't action queue healing in this game. A little disappointing, but understandable. But you can action queue other things, but can't action queue that one. Okay, so we hit for 500 and change with a one-handed attack. So we should be able to get this done in under 20 tries. Shouldn't be too hard to do in under 20 tries. Will you like power? So your first pick is blood magic, wounds, healing, sacrifice, blood in general, or any magic that can fuel with blood. The second type is divine, anything associated with healing, the sacred and or the profane. If you were going to add a third, then it'd be utility. I love utility magic so much because again, it's like this spell causes like I have a spell that makes your bed, right? I have a spell that you use it and it makes it like folds any cloth that you have, any and all cloth. It folds it nice and neatly. It's a worthless spell you never need. And I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? Do you have any idea that scrolls technically the same thing as a cloth? Is there a fiber? So I can use that to roll up scrolls or other paperwork or maybe even books and nice and neatly put up books. I can make a wall of books. Easily stack up books in the library. Bam! Knock them all down from a shelf. Cast a spell on the books. Boom! Suddenly I've got a free wall. Right? Like, I like using utility spells for not what their intended purposes are. I love that stuff so much. Spells that like you can use in really odd situations only if you have the ingenuity to do it. I love that stuff. So I like the challenge, you know? Shield up. We're gonna focus on just one here and just hope the other guy's gonna play nice. I know. Foolish idea. We'll see. I don't like that. That really sucks. Okay, so far so good. Actually, I should be grabbing my souls. What am I doing? Okay, I'm just gonna die because I stopped focusing on them, of course. Oh, no, I'm alive! Nope, no, I'm dead. That's only 6,000 souls, no big deal. and get those back in time. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna have to go on the offensive here. I can't just stay full defense. Oh, that's bad, I'm dead. Oh, it misses because I'm on the ground. Nice. Perfect. Woo! Yeah. You. Oh my goodness, both of them are doing dive bombs. No, don't do that. Okay, my extra lightning spell is worn off there. Alright, we're gonna try a different tactic. We're gonna go full dodge mode. I can't just sit there and tank it. They go through my stamina too quickly. I was hoping that wasn't gonna be the case. I am wrong. Wait. If that cloth has no weight limit, then you could fold a person from up inside. No, because those spells always need like a limitation. It can't be like a living cloth, right? Otherwise it'd be ridiculous, because then you'd fold trees in half, right? Like an entire forest you could flatten. Nah, that's overpowered at that point. It'd have to be inanimate and or dead matter. It'd have to be inanimate and or dead matter of a fibrous material, right? That you could fold. Is how I would, because again, I run Dungeons and Dragon games most of the time, Pathfinder, and so I let my players create spells. I let my players completely create spells from scratch, and so that would be way too broken. The uses would be like endless. You just murder people instantly. So no, but that doesn't mean you can't turn someone's shirt into a straitjacket. Grapple them at range with the power of folding up their shirt nice and neatly. You're power hungry, so your first pick would be power. Understandable. But of course, you would love to be lazy with the utility magic. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. I like the challenge, and I also like the fact that you can just do that instead of other things, right? Alright, so we don't have the stress and burden of needing to go and pick up our souls because those 6,000 are gone, and again, we can pick them up in like 5 minutes. It's like no amount of souls. Let's go ahead and murder one of these bad boys. Dodge him! Don't you swipe on me. I swipe on you? Oh. Some stamina. Whammo! Okay, I need a little more stamina. I've got him. Oh, it's a triple attack. It was a quadruple attack. Jeez, I didn't think it was going to be that many. Oh, I went through it. That was fun. Almost got him now. He's almost down. We're playing Morrowind, and they created a level 99 jump spell to jump across the map since there is no fast travel. That's impressive. That's impressive. I like that. See, that kind of thing, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that kind of ingenuity of just being like, well, what if I just jump more? Just think about it. There's actually a jump spell in Dungeons and Dragons, but it's not, I don't think it scales much. I don't think it has much scaling. The big rolls are nice, but stamina? Nah, I'll just go to our stamina shield. Press shield out. Do that instead. I'll get this on. This, go. I need a little more stamina. I was struggling a bit with stamina on that one. Oh. Come on, you. I need someone to come over here. No. Come over here and fight me. Fight me like a guardian. Instead of scooting around like a coward. Fight me like the guardian you say you are, and claim to be. Alright, I missed my target, but I think I did damage to him. Jump attack. Ow. Nope, don't get hit again. Oh, I didn't roll away fast enough. Dang. How's it going, Blair? How are you doing today? Welcome back. I love how immediately in DLC one of these is boss, then pretty much right after it throws two of them at you. Like, okay, good luck. I know, right? That's okay. We're just gonna smash our faces against it for a bit. It's fine. As soon as I kill one of them, I think we've got a success. I think it's just I need to. I always struggle with more than one enemy at a time. That's the biggest thing I struggle with in this game is multiple enemies. How are you doing today? Doing well. We managed to get our the last upgrade we needed to get our Superman Greatsword upgraded to plus 15. I'm loving this thing already. It's good. Also, these 6 Capra demons and Taurus demons. Oh yeah, and the demon ruins are just become normal enemies. It's pretty funny they just do that. They're like, hey, yeah, remember this big boss that used to be a problem? Yeah, it's just trash mobs now. It's like, wait, excuse me, what? Wait, what? Captain's log? Captain's log. Stardate red alert. We've got problems. Oh, the lightning. Oh, the horns. I missed them. Stardate red alert. Shields up. Computer, activate emergency protocols. Time to die, I know, right? The captain's log. Stardate unknown. We managed to get down and drain the flooded territories within the new Londo ruins. Upon completing the drainage of said city, we found the very large ember. With glee in our minds and a happy, skippy heart, we instantly went to Andre of... I don't remember his last name. The guy in the Undead the Undead Parish. We immediately upgraded our sword to max level and are now playing with this behemoth of a weapon. Time to show just how ridiculously foolish we are and attempt to kill these two. Eh? Astora. Yeah, that's it. Andre of Astora. I knew it was an alliteration. I knew it was an A. I just could not for the life of me remember what it was. Pyromancy NASA hacker. Prepare yourselves for light bling blade. Alright, let's get our blade online. The replenishment online. Let's give it another shot. Yeah, I think it's Astoria. I think you're right. That sounds right. Sounds familiar, if nothing else. Rawr! I'm a scary chimera creature. Ow. Ow. The lightning stuns are brutal. Get hit by lightning or not. The other one. I'll just do lightning instead. Oh, I got stuck in the corner. I thought I could keep spinning, but apparently there's a hollow in here. Again, it's gonna take a while until I find a good way to kill him. The thing is, like, I think I need to be aggressive, like, super aggressive. Like, we're gonna try, like, switching up and just being, like, hellbent level aggressive. Also, I'm gonna change out my spell here. I'm used to using warp. We're not gonna use magic weapons. It's not useful for us right now. Instead, magic barrier. Set a replenishment. Let's give this bad boy a shot. Give this bad boy a shot. Let's see if we can use this to help reduce the amount of damage we take from lightning. No, it doesn't. Magic barrier doesn't work like that. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just leave it. It's no big deal. It's not like we were using that slot anyway. Don't feel bad. These things are a nightmare to defeat. Oh yeah, no, I'm under no circumstances concerned about my ability to kill these things. It'll happen eventually. It's just when? I don't know. All right, replenishment active. Grass Crest Shield active. Let's go, go, go. Come here, you. Ow. Man, the fact he jumps back afterwards is so brutal. Yes! I'm out of range. Not the power of wind. Okay, got him. I just don't have the stamina to hit him afterwards. Okay. Dead? Oh my goodness, the ranging. Ugh. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Okay. That sucks a lot, because you get hit by lightning once and then you're just stunned forever. Dex build is really good in this fight since the weapon can attack faster. Yeah, the faster attack's pretty good, yeah. Do you know what bosses you haven't defeated, or is this a 100% blind playthrough? 100% blind playthrough. I've never played this game before, and I'm going full blind on this one. But I know it's these guys, Seath the Scaleless, and I think it's like the 4 warriors, or the 4 lords, or the 4 knights, or whatever it is, down in the New Londo ruins. Those are the 3 I'm aware of that I still need to go and defeat. I don't know of any others yet. I think we have to kill Lord Gwyn at the end, since they keep saying, you're the destined, unchosen to take the flame from Lord Gwyn. So I'm assuming he's, like, one of, if not the last boss. It might be, like, him, and then you kill him, and then you have to, like, fight the Flame of Eternity or something. I don't know. We'll see what it is. But I think those are the only 4 that I'm aware of. Whoop. No, lightning! Whoa! We have a lightning area. Whoop! Ow. Nope. No. Oh, that's not good. A light attack instead of a jump attack. Whoop. Okay, here, this is going well. Okay, that's not good. It wasn't until I got Goomba stomped there. That's not good. Just roll back. Just keep rolling back. Get a heal. I'm going to take damage, but we will heal more than we took damage. Perfect. I like that. No! No! No, no! Heal. Quickly. Stop locking on. Okay, good. No spoilers. Let him meet the surprise. Yes. Okay. Let me run into the surprises. Man, these things are just the worst. I guess we can be cheesy about it, can't we? You can cheese him. There's, unlike the other boss, the last time we fought this boss, we can actually, like, leave, right? Every single surprise available in this game, let him meet it. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, of course. Wasn't going to spoil anything? Perfect. So we can just shoot him from here infinitely and forever, because I don't think this door actually is, like, blocked or anything. Can I target any of them from here? Nah, not at this range. Otherwise, I can try and lightning them. It'd take too long otherwise. Okay, blade. Replenish. Shield. We'll try this a little bit more. We don't really have the bonus to kill things with a bow. We can do it. It just sounds, you know, both kind of cheesy and also, like, ridiculous. Man, can I hit two? Couldn't topple attack. Jump attack. Oh, for goodness sakes. I just got my feet off the ground. I shouldn't be hit by electricity damage should do 0 damage to you if you're off the ground. If you're not touching the ground, it should do 0 damage. So says the laws of nature. Oh, you got hit by a lightning ball. Cool, but it didn't go anywhere. So it doesn't actually hurt you. Binoculars too OP? It's true, they are. No binoculars? Yeah, I just, I brought them off when we were playing with, we should put this back on. I took binoculars off when we were, what was the other item we had? Oh, the pendant. When I added the silver pendant, which I never ended up using, let's be honest here. Where's the binoculars? I'm going right past them. Oh, there they are. Oh, got nervous there for a second. Binoculars 2 OP? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. You can treat these guys as bosses at this point? Yeah, no, we really can. That's more or less how I'm viewing it. Which is why I'm not, like, retreating. But it looks like we can if we really wanted to. Alright, Sunlight Spear, or Sunlight Blade. We're just going to bash our face against this a little more. See if I can get a better idea of what to do. And then we'll change up. The main thing right now is understanding how far I need to dodge, where I need to dodge, and then the luck of the draw of one not lightning me into stupidity while the other one attacks in melee. Oh, like that. Okay. Heal. We'll take the damage, it's fine. That one's going to try and hit me with lightning. Oh, and it does. I found an opening to kill him. Well, not anymore. Not anymore, you didn't. Do we just, like... I can just get a bow out. Actually, you know what? Let's try and be like a cheeky gopher. Let's try that first. Try that first before we end up changing our tactic entirely, yeah? Yeah? Let's try it first. Sunlight Blade, activate. Replenishment, activate. Lightning Spears, prepare. Activate enemies. So can we just, like, hide in this hole here and just, like, lightning blade them? Or lightning spear them? Do they, like, come over here? Cheese with poison arrow time. Oh, yeah, we can buy poison arrows if we want to. Do you guys, like, actually come over here? I think they're just trying to outrange me, huh? Weird, it has, like, an arc. The lightning shots have an arc. What? Do you see that? Look, they're actually arcing. So they're not actually lightning, they're plasma bolts. I feel a whole lot better about me taking damage from them. Rawr. Come out here and play. No, just stick your head in here, that's all. You just stick your head in here. Looks like they're not programmed to do so. There you go. And you think they're destroying the captain? Is that correct? Maybe. Maybe. Well, while this is going on here, an important thing that we need to do that I have not done yet, I'm going to put the controller down here real quick. Perfect. So I need to pour some tea. Let me pour some tea here real quick. Yeah? Yeah. Me too. Maybe they'll exhaust themselves out. Maybe they're like children. One nice. We have a tea vote going. We got a tea prediction going. The tea prediction was whether I made hot tea or iced tea, and I made both. So you guys get all your points back. I made iced tea and I made hot tea. Ugh. Yeah, no, Derek's looking at us. Mark exactly right. Let me just pour my iced tea here real quick. Perfect. All the tea. We're prepped and ready. It's tea time. We just passed by to say hi. You need to go sleep? Alright. Sleep well, Psionic Owl. Thanks for popping by. Rigged? I know. Well, you know, First Engine, since, it felt like since adding iced tea for the first time ever to the vote, most people would understand that, it's because there was iced tea. This way I'm just introducing it this time, and tomorrow, who knows? It's just today got to 92. Got ridiculously hot. 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, hello. You came up close today. So because of that, I was like, well, I'm gonna make iced tea. I got iced tea. I got hot tea. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Swoop and attack. Oh, out of stamina. Don't you lightning me, sir. Good. Don't you do it. There's a big lightning attack. Ow. A big lightning attack. Turtle's dead. I can't heal. The moment I stop moving, I die. So I might have to rely on passive health regen then. I don't need to roll as hard as I'm rolling. So we can switch out to stamina. And we can switch over to passive health. And then I'm actually getting hit by lightning way more than I am by physical damage. What is my highest lightning resistance armor? Other armor is actually 23. It's pretty good. 23 for the winter coat. 23. Oh. What were the channelers? Is 35? I mean, hovels, of course, is like ridiculous, but it's too heavy for me to play with. The dingy robe's actually pretty good. 25 as opposed to the 21. Which are the dingy robe. Dingy gloves. Yep, it's got more. Yep, we'll just go and we'll put these on. With the child wearing mask. Yeah, it's 10. I think it's better than Gargoyle. No, Gargoyle is better, but it's still fine. Not that great. Chandler's 13. Silvernet's 14. 11 on brass. It's not by much. It's okay. Let's up our lightning resistance a smidgen. Nice. Give us a try with that. And then shield-wise, I think the only shield really for the lightning resistance was the one, right? Oh my goodness, I take that back. The effigy shield. Whoa. 90. Excuse me? 90. Alright. Nice. You went full Hovel in your first playthrough? Oh my goodness, no way. That's awesome. But instead of a Dragon Tooth, you used the Demon Great Axe, which has the best strength scaling in the game, which is a stupid weapon. That's amazing. So you actually played as Hovel, or Hovel? It's Hovel, right? Or Havel? Yeah, it's Havel. Pronounced Havel. That's awesome. Alright. We should be able to go and massacre them this time. We've got pretty good resistance to their lightning. Especially 90% resistance to lightning damage with our shield. So this could be really good. Really good. I need my shield up, of course, to not take the damage. But hey, we're just going to restart it now. Oh no, we're actually still alive. Whoop. Whoa. Sorry, Sky, I'm gonna have to read your you have to read your comment in a second here, Sky. Give me a minute. Yeah. Back up here. Oh, missed. Big whips. Jump attack. Oh my goodness, no! Ugh. Left attack? Oh, one more hit. One more hit and he's down. We're poisoned, sure, fine, it's fine. Being poisoned's fine. I just need to hit him one more time and he's dead. Don't you swoop on me, sir. No! Lightning! Heal. I need this one. Nope! The double lightning, I'm gonna die. Yep. Yeah, the double lightning. I just got stunned one. I almost killed him now. We're almost there. Oh, we have a smidgen to go. We're almost there. We're almost there. So close. So close. We got this. We've got this. Yeah, we take a little less damage, which is good. We got poison. If I hit him instead with being two-handed, we probably would have killed him. So I'll have to make that call. I'll have to be faster about the one-hand, two-hand activation. Just replenishment real quick here. Forgot to do that. Okay. It's okay, we're just gonna roll back and heal. No worries. I'm gonna fix that health problem real quick. Right, shield up. That's a go. Woo! My goodness, they're both doing like particle beam attacks. Jeez. Oh, ow. Whoa. He's got me against the. Oh no, I'm in this. I'm in this grotto again. Oh, he's giving me space. Heal. Nice. Just enough time to get out of there. Two-handed attack. I queued up an extra one. I thought I was gonna stay close. Go. Don't do it. If I didn't do that second attack, if I didn't queue up that attack, that light attack after that jump heavy attack, I just need to understand that I can't try and rush him down with double attacks. It's just only one at a time. One attack at a time. We do that, we got him. Do that, we got him. Don't use the shield. Yeah, I think using the shield's not working out so well. At least because I'm just getting that damage output. I guess if there's a point in which I'm like confident they're going to be using their lightning and I'm just not going to be able to dodge it, or I'm worried about being able to dodge it, I'll take the shield back out. Shield on back. There we go. In we go. Come here, you. Just want to say hello. There's that lightning. Wing attack. You can do a jump on your wing. Oh, ranging. Roll back. Okay. You. Can I hit you? Okay, you're going to attack me. I'll just let it attack you. We can do for a double here. We can actually hit that double. Oh, he staggered him. Crazy. Another wing attack. I like that. Oh no, not the lightnings. No. So many lightnings. Oh, hello. Backing up casually. Big jump. Oh my goodness, what? We're gonna get poisoned, that's fine. Being poisoned's okay, because we still have a replenishment that's offsetting the poison damage. So it's still perfectly fine. Shocked a little bit. That sucks. No! Don't get shocked. Get shocked. Get shocked. Quick drink. Oh, we're gonna get hit hard, isn't it? Ow. Just get up and roll. Just get up and roll. Go! I almost made it in the hole. I almost made it in the hole. I was trying to get into that grotto there so we could re-heal. Get replenishment active again. Remove the poison and get back in there. We're close. We're very close. You also think a shield is only worth it this fight if you have super high stability and you have high stamina, but it can help add confidence. It's just a confidence boost, yeah. It's just knowing that if things get really, really scary, we can just hide behind our tiny shield. That's all it's there for. Alright, let's go ahead and let's do this again. So we're getting there. Progress is being made. I like it when I see progress. I like that. Alright, replenishment, let's go. Shield on back. Two-hander. Let's get in there. Alright, you. Come here. No, not this one. I don't like this. Oh, there's more lightning coming. Should be all of them. Oh, that's a big one. Big hole. Ah, this. Oh, I hate that so much. It's like, but the ground's electric now. Okay, bolt at me a bunch too. Did you like actually fight fairly? Oh, the other one's coming in for a swoop. Okay, good. Man, I'm glad the water was there. I was able to see that. Crazy. you guys come up close and actually fight? In the melee? We're getting pretty good at the dodges here, I will say that. There we go. Oh! The paw! Oh! The flyback. I am getting better at the dodges, though. So there is progress. It's good. It's really good. Alright. Alright. Cool myself down with a little bit of iced tea. My body's gonna go crazy. It's like you're drinking hot and cold at the same time. What's wrong with you? Alright. Lightning blade. I mean, it says light sunlight blade, but it's a lightning blade, let's be honest here. Come on, let's be honest with ourselves. It's not lightning. It's not a light sunlight blade, it's lightning, for sure. Wow, okay. And we're dead. We just died. Man, the stun lock is brutal. Also, I got pushed. That was interesting. I hit dodge, but not fast enough. I tried to do the right thing.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh my goodness. Yep, Silver Skies, you're right. You called me on it. I was really overconfident with that run, wasn't I? I was like, I've got this. It's gonna be easy. Just you wait and see. So close. Alright. Give it another go. Here, we'll pick up our honor off the ground. There we go. We retrieved our honor. Bam! You got nothing on me, Sanctuary Guardians. I picked my honor off the ground. Ow. Ow. Quick heal. We got time for it. And a dodge. I need to stop being in the wall. I need to be in the out. I need to be out in the open here. Oh my goodness, we just got stomped on. Dodge too early. We need to put back to the pit among the voice lines. Yeah, so carcinogen, I've got a big I'm looking at the big list of them. I've got a big list of the voice lines for that I wanted to look at. Back to the pit. Hold on, let me actually just pull that up here real quick. Let me just pull that up here real quick. If I can find that on this list here real quick here. Back to the pit. Let's see, is that a good one? Should we put that on there? Because there's like there's a ridiculous list of these. So I haven't listened to all of them. I haven't gone through all of them. I've only gone through like third. Back to the pit. Do I have that in here? This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one for sure. This one right here is going to be great. Here, let me just run this one here for you guys real quick. This is going to be great.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We're going to need to add that one for sure. We're absolutely going to have to add that one. I need to have that on for next stream. Oh my goodness, that'd be so good. Oh my goodness. A trifling victory. Are there any other good ones in here? I can't find the back to the pit. I don't see it in here. Press the advantage. Relief. It might be in here, but I don't see it. It's a big list of these voice lines. Yeah, I don't see it. But I think that would be a good one. That one's great. Yeah, no, we're okay. So we're definitely. Oh, you've got the voice line. Perfect. Thank you, Chris. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull that up here. Pull that up here real quick. Back to the pit.
We can't approve.
Oh my goodness, it's an ad for a video game. Cool. I appreciate that. Instead of ads for things that aren't useful, right? All right, here we go.
Back to the pit.
All right, we'll put that on the list there. Okay, perfect. We got it marked. I've got it marked, Chris Engine. We'll get some new voice lines in here soon. We'll get some new voice lines in here. Ideally before next stream, which, you know, is Monday, so I've got the whole weekend to do that. But yeah, no, we'll do that. I need more. I've been looking at a big list, but the list is huge. It is massive, indeed. But I think Trifling Victory is going to be great for us going through Dark Souls games. Also, if it's just me, or did the game resolution change? Did it? Shouldn't. I think it's got a default resolution. I don't think I can change anything. You don't see a difference? This is super easy to change. We can like jump out and back into these games so fast. I love how fast you can bounce in and out of this game. It's ridiculous. PC settings. Well, the resolution's still the same. Wait, yeah, it's not 1080. Why don't I have it at 1080? What was the reason why? Oh, it's because it doesn't fit on my monitor. Because I won't be able to see the bottom half of the screen. That's why. That's why I set 720. Yeah, no, so it's always been at 720, because otherwise it wouldn't fit on my monitor. The bottom half, because I have it in window mode. You know, so I can, like, press buttons off of the screen. So, yeah. I don't know. I do love how fast you can load in this game. It's ridiculous. It's so good. Like, we're right back here. You can automatically just jump right back in wherever you were. It's really good. I like it a lot. Take a refresh real quick. Yeah, that might be it. Sadly, the Dark Souls series never figured out borderless window mode. Yeah, I know, right? Ugh. If only borderless window mode is the superior way to play games. So you can alt tab and do things. Right? It's just a superior way to play games on PC. All three games don't have the option. Didn't the Dark Souls games originally come out for console, though? Not for PC, then PC came later? If that's the case, they get a pass, right? They didn't understand what was needed. We're gonna go for you this time. Okay, and which makes you feisty. Okay, alright. I see you. Spin move on you, right in your nose. Oh no, not the quadruple attack. Or the quintuple attack. That's a quintuple right there. That right there is a quintuple for sure. Does that still hit me? Oh, it doesn't hit. Oh no, not quick heal. Nice. He's shaking it off. Big wing attack. And there for a spin move. Oh, I got greedy and went for the light attack. I literally just told us. Oh, I'm stuck against the wall now! I literally said, what was it? 20 minutes ago? I'm only allowed to attack once. Demon's Souls is PlayStation 3, Dark Souls PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and PC. Well, then they should have figured it out by then. Those fools. Those fools. Not know what they're missing out on. Oh well, it is what it is. Go ahead and power this bad boy up. Ourselves replenishment online. Swap on over. Shield for confidence sake. Just run on into that. Oh no, lightning and a... Okay. Ugh. Alright. Oh my goodness. How's it going, War Chief? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Was it just me, or did I not hear the hello there? Did the hello there not go off? Was I just too distracted by the explosions and it was just like muffled? Might have been. Oh nice, hey look, we found our honor, it's right here. Hey, honor retrieved. Why is it honor? Because there's no souls in there. We pick it up just for the sake of honor. But War Chief, how have you been? I don't think I've seen you in like 3 weeks. You're busy dying? True. Yeah, a little distracted, just couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear the audio over the sound of me dying horribly again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4? Can you jump back? Oh, brutal. Alright, wing attack, okay. Light tap. Back up. Oh, back up. You want a wing attack? Wing attack at me? No. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay. Oh, mistakes were made. I hit forward and attack at the same time, so the attempt to kick it happened instead of slacking. And I went sideways instead of back. The hardest part, I think the main things that I am struggling with dodging here is once I have both of them up close, since if you have an enemy targeted, you only can dodge in cardinal directions versus in any direction you choose, in omnidirection. And so you run into a situation where I'm running sideways to one, but it ends up putting me right into the attack pattern of another. Really, it's just I need to rush down one of them. I need to find a way to rush one down. We'll get them. Hydrate, you got it. You got it. Right, apparently we're just going for the iced tea, because I'm like sweating over here. It is warm. And we'll switch to the good old warm tea in a bit. I've got a mug that keeps my tea warm enough to go all the way through the stream. Oh, it's okay. I did a leaping dodge. That was not the dodge that was needed. Oh, it's quick. Okay, wow. The stun lock is what's killing me the most. Actually, here's a question. I'm assuming that lightning bypasses poise, but does lightning bypass poise? If you have 100 poise, do you get staggered when you get hit by lightning? If you have 100 poise? I'm curious on that. I imagine it would, right? Like, you're wearing a big suit of metal armor. You should be, like, shocked like crazy. Right? Oh, you don't think so? You don't think you can go past 100 poise? Nah, yeah, you can't go past 100. I'm just curious if, like, if you had 100 poise, which means you never ever get staggered from a hit, does that mean you don't even get staggered by lightning? Oh, we only got hit by the last one, so not bad. Oh, once, twice. He's staggered. Can I hit him the third time? Almost. If I wasn't, if he hit me with any other, if the other guy hit me with any other attack, we would have killed that one. Actually, we actually would have killed that one. Easily enough. Right. Press. We're not using it to block. We'll use it for stamina. I am struggling a little bit on the stamina. I want a little more stamina regen. Well, how many times will Daldor die? I use, sir, because you know what? Valid poll. How can we? Have we ever done a poll before? Create a new poll. How do these polls work? Responses minimum 2. Additional votes. Sort that out another day. Polls work. I think we've got this in 10 more tries. I think I've got this in 10 tries. What's been the hardest boss you've faced so far? Manus. Manus has been the hardest boss for me so far. It's just, my goodness, like some 55 attempts. Some like 4 hours worth of trying in total. Okay. Where are you? Oh no. Oh, jeez. He works. Gracious, okay. I'm in trouble. Roll, please. I'm in trouble. I got stuck in the corner there, and I couldn't see where I was rolling. It happens. Because I was still locked onto that one, right? So as he sidestepped to 90 degrees of where I was originally facing him, that meant my roll was now changed by 90 degrees, so I couldn't actually move. Manus is the hardest for you too. Manus is just brutal. I mean, Capra Demon was a 1-shot. Ornstein and Smaug was a 3-shot, right? And just to flex a little bit, you know, just so you know how amazing I am at this game. But yikes. 9 now? Yeah, 9 more attempts. 9 more attempts. We can do this. I put my weapon away. Let me go and redo that. If you put your weapon away and then you bring it back out, which I just did like a dingus, you lose whatever magical ability you had placed on your weapon. So it's and you only get 1 casting of the Sunlight Sword, or Sunlight Blade, so I will reset that here. I hit the wrong direction. I'm still mentally, from time to time, whenever I'm trying to change my my spells at the top here, I'll hit the down D-pad. Because I'm like, oh yeah, cycle back the other direction. It's like, no, that's not how it works. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, that's not how it works. That's right, doesn't work like that. Oh, replenishment's still active on me. Interesting. Okay. I got my honor here. Oh, got my honor. There we go. Honor retrieved. Welcome to the stun locks. Okay. Ow. Roll back when I heal. I think I'm gonna target lock a little less here, ideally. Stunned him. One more hit. There we go. One's dead. Yeah, that worked out really well. Only 3,000 souls for monsters like these? Are you serious? Let's go for a heal. You didn't even hit me? What? Alright, so now I have to kill him by his tail, right? We knock out his tail. Jeez. Meanie. Heal real quick. Heal again. Heal here. Poisoned. Monster. Man, I cannot heal fast enough. Woo! I heal. Lightning! Easy, we got him now. Wait, why are there two? Is that how it goes? Oh. Don't read chat. Fight game, play game. Fight boss. Yeah, well, once you beat him the first time, man. Give me that tail. Back it up. Man, if there's... Okay, I literally got to that hit. So, I think the other one's just dead and gone, though. I think we only have to fight one now. I think that's it. They're only worth 3,000 souls, though. That's, like, pitiful. We lost 6,700 souls fighting them at the very beginning. I'm trying to even get close to all of our souls back. That's funny. Doesn't matter, though. So this is that guy. No, they both come back. What? Wait, so are these just hold on. Are these guys not bosses? Like in the vein of like unique enemies? These guys just respawn all the time infinitely forever, so even if we kill them both, we go to a bonfire and we come back and they come back to life? Is that what I just learned? Is that we can't permanently kill these guys? They actually come back? If that's the case, what am I doing here? We got better things to go do. They aren't bosses, no? Why am I fighting them? What? For honor's sake? I mean, we can if we want to, but... I just want to challenge? I do like the challenge, it's true. I was under the impression if we killed them both, like, we'd get, like, a treasure chest or something. It's like, because then, you know, the developer's like, hey, you beat that one, which was a boss, try beating two and get a reward. I'll be like, cool, let's do that thing. Nah, that's nothing. Alright, that's fine. So where do we have to go? We've got... We can either try and figure out the invisible path, which is obnoxious, or we can go back to darkness. I think we'll go back to darkness. Alright, Shrine. Away we go. Anyway, we learned. Well, there goes 40 minutes, right? 40 minutes of fun smashing our face against those enemies. Jeez. Oh my goodness, Silver Strikes, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. I really appreciate that. It's good having you here. You beat them in spirit? Yeah, I did. I crushed them. I can dream sweet dreams tonight now that I know I can kill them. It's true. How's it going, Gordalon? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Haven't seen you in a while. Killing both of them is but a stop on a long road of Get Good. Ah, yes. The infamous Get Good. I'm working on it. We'll eventually complete our thesis on Get Good. We'll get there. Good morning. How are you doing today? How have you been? Haven't seen you in chat in a while. It's been, what, 2 weeks? Maybe 3 weeks since I saw you last. Hopefully things have been going well. Alrighty then. Back to the darkness. I mean, hey, the most important thing is we now have this absolutely ridiculously super cool blade. Oh. 566. So much of the damages. Blam. Give me your souls. Again, we lost 6,000 souls, which is nothing. We need 42,000 to level, so that's not much. You're mostly lurking in chat while studying? Ah, that makes perfect sense. Well, how have studies been? How are studies going? Go ahead and get ourselves cursed here real quick. Actually, let's go ahead and get ourselves cursed, but let's also go ahead and put the curse on here, since... No, I only needed to get through this space. Down below, I haven't seen any souls or any spirits. Let's get to the lower areas. I don't know if I need it. If only this... Oh, man, if there was a... Is there a way to... Isn't there a ring that increases the duration of, miracles? Just synergy of... Darn. Darn. It'd always be good if we could, like, increase the duration of the, Sunlight Blade. Any more souls for me? Nope. It sucks that Dark Souls Online for PC is completely shut down. Yeah. I'd love to play the series with friends. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. There's no ETA on when it'll be back up. Oh, really? Kind of interesting that they've just... I guess it's just a very low priority for From Software. Kind of disappointing, but also kind of understandable since, you know, they're trying to release new games, man. Mostly good. Only one professor who you want to punch in the face. That's pretty good. Only one? That's nice. And you're about 2 years in? Excellent. Oh, man. I had this... Wait, did I change my gloves? No, I'm still wearing all the dingy gear. Let's swap this back. I had this one professor for English. Oh my goodness. Just literally the worst. Not necessarily... It is his fault. 100%. It's 100% his fault. Literally the worst. But it was mostly because he was like... He's an English grad professor. Like, he taught, like, the highest grade, like, people that were doing English. But, he had to teach, like, intro, like, English 101. And he hated it with a passion. So he graded all of his students at, like, you know, graduate level. Like, he graded all of them at graduate level. Oh, man, the worst. You know, oh man, it's like everyone hated him. He was hysterical. The nice thing about it was that since he pretty much phoned it in, he really just did not care about the class. He was like, you can turn your essays in again, and I'll regrade them, and if they do better, I'll grade them better. But it was like the first essay that everyone did, which was like a personal narrative story, was what the first essay everyone had to do for the class, right? Oh my goodness, you almost killed him with one hit. That's crazy. But if we do a jump attack... Oh, we're dead. But if we do a jump attack, we can one-shot this guy. He's got actually like a skeleton skull mask. That's really cool. But yeah, so it was like a personal narrative essay that he had to do for the first one, which was like week 1 of the course. Like, he passed all the papers back. Oh yeah, we didn't sit at the bonfire. That's fine. We'll sit at the bonfire now. And he like passed them all back, and I just vividly remember this. He passes it back to everyone. Everyone's sitting there, and then there's this one girl in the class that, like, you know, had that kind of like type that was like, I'd get all A's in all my classes, kind of like way of like talking in class. And she's just like, so do we have to go online to find out what our grades are? Because, you know, the paper I got back didn't have a grade on it. There's like a whole bunch of like 2/3 of the paper was like crossed out with like red marker. I was like, okay, here we go. And he just leaned on his podium with like a big old like creepy happy smile on his face. And it's like, if you don't have a grade on your paper, it means you got an F. And I want you to do it again. And the look on her face was priceless. I was like, oh my goodness, she's probably never heard that ever in her life before. But it was mostly because he graded people on, like, graduate level skill was required for an intro level course. But you could just keep redoing your papers infinitely and just get higher and higher grades. So, yeah. Still leave it with an A. You just have to do the paper 4 times. Little dumb, yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, I understand. I understand having a professor you're like, seriously? You know, I did what you gotta do. You just grind it out. You know, just do what you gotta do. Wait, no, it's not this I need to change. It's this I need to change. Oh, did I not put that on here? I didn't. I thought I did. But yeah, now he was notorious for that. So anyone else I talk to, I'm just like, yeah, the professor does that. They're like, yeah, he does that. I'm like, oh, okay. I now know what I just need to do to pass the class. It's fine. You're so glad you're out of school. Professors like that ruined the experience. Oh yeah, no, I mean, this definitely was one of the reasons why I was like, reading books? Nah, I'm done reading books. I'm not reading anymore. I've got better things to do. Because it is disappointing that there are like teachers and professors out there that, due to either their strictness for whatever, like, or like their need for authority, or the strictness for the way they do things, or whatever, it ruins the excitement for some people of like subjects. Some subjects are completely ruined for people, and they just don't want to do them anymore. It's really sad when that happens. It really is. I really it grinds my gears, because you know, like, if you're in school for learning, you're there because you want to learn, right? You shouldn't be in school if you're not there to learn. Like, the whole point of school, including, like, you know, preschool all the way through college, is to learn. One of the most important skills you get out of that is learning how to learn, which is an incredibly, incredibly difficult skill to pick up, right? Learning how to properly learn, right? How figuring out the best way for you to absorb, to obtain information, absorb it, regurgitate it, and use it regularly without having to work too hard for it, right? To remember it. Getting that skill down, that is so valuable, because you can use that everywhere. If you can, in this modern age where, you know, everything's on the internet, right? If you can learn how to learn, you can learn anything. You can literally learn anything if you get that skill down. It's a ridiculously important skill. And if you don't walk away from education with anything other than that, you're good. If you walk away with that and nothing else, you're good. You don't need to know your mathematical formulas. You don't need to know who the 20th president was. That stuff's not important in day-to-day life. I mean, it's cool for, like, trivia and the like, for sure, right? You know? Yeah, we can one-shot these guys. I think we were able to before with the others, but now we don't have to really worry about it. I think we might actually be able to take them out with a spin move, because that was 588. I think our spin moves do enough damage to take them down. We'll do that. But yeah, no, the exploit's the reason why the online stuff for Dark Souls is not around. It really sucks. It would be kind of fun. Have it be like people invading. It would be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, I whiffed him. Oh, that's gonna hurt. What? That darkness shield is really good. It's a really good darkness shield. Oh, that's not good. Oh, got him. Took a second. Heal. There we go. Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah, that's right. We were, using the other hat. Hello, you. Nope. You may die. Go. You mean you get NPC invaders, but it's just not the same? Yeah. Well, the first NPC invader I had, I thought was another person. I was like, this is crazy. But now it's not. Yeah, that darkness shield is actually really sick. It's a really cool ability. Prepare to die! Got him! Easy. Was there anything over here? Did I just, like, completely skip this zone? Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. Imagine a stream sniper. Oh yeah, of course, there'd be a few. But I mean, you can only be invaded when you have, when you're no longer hollow, when you're reverse hollow. We didn't check down here. Let's check down here. Something good. So I mean, we could always just run through the whole game, never reversing hollow, except for, what's a hole? That's not good. Except for whenever you want to, like, kindle a bonfire. And you just don't have to worry about it. Hello. I can get his attack off. We'll just go ahead and hit him. Oh, it actually blocks a decent amount. I almost baited him into it. He did block me on that. Nope. Got him. Let's go ahead and heal. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I know there's stream snipers in, like, any multiplayer games, right? Like, any PvP. multiplayer games, there's always going to be stream snipers. Which, I mean, as you can clearly see, I'm playing Dark Souls. I like a challenge. And getting completely pub stomped doesn't tilt me. So the only thing that tilts me are like the things that are like annoying, not things that are like challenging. So for example, when we were going to Manus, there's that one dark sorceress. Oh my goodness, she tilted me so hard. I was so tilted whenever she'd shoot us. She'd always shoot us. Ugh, literally the worst. Tilted me way more than fighting Manus 55 times. Invisible door? Better be. It looks like one. Oh, jeez, that looks scary. Oh, chests. Nice. Even better, imagine a stream sniper and you're bringing along 2 sunbros and stomping on the invader. Nice. Crush them. Oh, hello. It wasn't 2 chests, it was just his legs cutting one in half. Give me your souls. Give me your souls. Are you a thing? Is it breathing? Now we're good. Cool. Only a Titanite chunk, nothing too special. We can buy Titanite chunks, I think, right? We can't buy Titanite slabs, though. I don't think. You love that Elden Ring video, like that where the invaders, where they have invaders and act like NPCs and then totally ambush the invader. Oh, that's, wait, what? They have an invader and act like NPCs and then ambush the invader? That's so good. You've activated my trap card. That's so good. The invader's like, man, where's the player I'm supposed to go beat up? Where is he? Oh my goodness, geez, 6 cracked eye, red cracked eye orbs or whatever they are. Jeez, it's a bunch of them. Another one? Oh, you sad man. Ugh, crushed. I tried. Kind of lost. I don't know where we are. Oh, I know where we are. I don't know where we are. Yeah, I found it. Figured it out. Okay, cool. Over here now. Interesting. Okay, there's like nothing down here for us. Disappointing. And I'm so happy we have this hat. This hat's so good. Just lighten up the darkness. Lighten the darkness. But yeah, all the, there's a lot of stuff specifically for PvP for this game. Especially in spells. There's all that, like, hidden enemy. Oh my goodness, I have to have curses again? Okay. Let's back up and kill this guy here. 1. Go activate the curse. Is this flask? We'll flask real quick here. Oh, not fast enough. You're dead. Nice. Let's go kill those. Man, suddenly I was like, what? I thought we were safe down here. Oh, it's got a face. Oh, it's a vomity face. Oh, that's really gross. Okay. Got the ghost. Let's heal up. Oh, hello. Back up. Get away from the vomity face. We'll go and fire our boats. And bolted. What the? You got a spike in your mouth? Is that your tongue? What is that? Ew, gross. Oh, it slows us down. Very interesting. Doesn't make sense so he can get to us, right? We're just gonna lighten him to death. I don't know if that's enough, though. Ooh, it's not. I'm out. Awkward. Oh, that's fine. I will go ahead and heal up first. My last great heal, though. Have to rely on replenishment like now. Big jump move. Go. It'll explode, yeah? There it goes. Perfect. 5,000 souls. So many souls for that. That's really good. Alright, what we got in here? More ghosts or just shady exploding skulls? Yeah, there's a skull. One of those did like AoE damage to their friends. That'd be great. these pots. Ah, a chest. Yep, we're clear. Just looking to see if it's breathing. Jeez, one tiny chunk. Worthless. As in, it is worth less to me than it should be. According to... Oh, okay. Is that where the boss is? Maybe. Look, I mean, it's a small window. Oh, hello. Oh, he didn't move forward fast enough for me. And now. Oh. Ranging. It's the hardest part about this. It's actually making sure I'm within range to actually hit them. We got 19,000 souls. We're already at half a level. We actually gained quite a bit of levels off of this. There's no quick way to get back up here, huh? No. Alright, let's see if this is a boss. Let's see what we're looking at. Anything down here look like an invisible door? No. Let's see if this thing is a boss over here. I feel like it should be, right? It's got, like, statues on either side. It's a small door instead of a big door. Let's go. Oh, yeah, 100% a boss. Can't go back. Alright. What is that? There's a floor down there. I thought it was like a slime. Alright. Jeez. How far down do I... What? How far down do these stairs go? Is there like a hidden safety door like halfway down this thing? Probably not, because we're in a boss area. We'll check them all the same, just to be sure. I like to be sure. Still going down. Still going down. Good gracious. Okay, here we go. Right, so before we go down there, let's go and have replenishment active at the very least. Which I can't activate for some reason. Oh, because I'm cursed. We can't have curse and replenishment at the same time. Interesting. Alright. Silver Sunblade, so I guess we'll keep that prepped. Well, I can't go back, so I guess I have to jump? I guess this would be the time. Let's go use a prism real quick here. Prism stone. Is there a floor down there? There's a floor down there. It's far away down now. Okay. Oh no, you just died. Okay. Wait, so then I don't understand. Where's the boss? What? So I'm just stuck in a room? That's dumb. You died? Yeah, I just died. What was that all about? How's it going, Kale? How are you doing today? What? I thought the stone indicated there was a floor there. It shouted at me. It screamed at me. Oh no, that's right. It screams when there isn't a floor. Case in point right here. That's right. It screams if it dies. Had it backwards. My bad. My bad. Should have tested that on the floor first. Oh well. You vote, let him figure it out? Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Once we're in there, there's only so many things that can be going on. You're just waiting for the death? He's got the knowledge? Yeah, we've learned. See, a learning experience. And as I was saying earlier, learning how to learn is the most important thing you can learn. Right? Right? It's valuable. Okay, big stretch. Okay. Let's do this thing. Die. Oh, I missed him. Die. We're looking forward to seeing you figure this one out. Alright, yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Blammo. 619. The damages. They're so powerful. So powerful. We can also go the other direction, but I do want to go in there and get my souls back. We had 19,000 souls. It's like, it's a lot, but not like too much. But I still want to pick them up. How's it going, Temporal Shrimp? How are you doing today? Let's get this on heal, and let's go and get the Transient Curse. There's nothing more satisfying than watching someone else figure something out. Gonna figure something not simple out. Yeah, gotta figure it's gonna be a challenge. It's all about a challenge. Challenges. You had more trouble figuring it out than you'd like to admit. I mean, the main thing is I'm having more trouble figuring out how to get across that invisible bridge in that crystal cave area. So I mean, this is gonna be easy in comparison, yeah. Easy in comparison. Temporal shrimp, Captain's log. Captain's log. We managed to complete all the things we were trying to complete, i.e., we got ourselves the very large Ember. With it, we've managed to upgrade our Lizardman Greatsword to the top tier, plus 15. Other than that, we've been slowly advancing down here in the dark, in the New Londo ruins, and smashing our face against the no longer actually bosses Sanctuary Guardians until I found out they weren't actually bosses. I killed one of them, they came back to life, and I was like, I only got 3,000 souls for this, what? Wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. There's a shortcut there. Ooh, okay, pull off, read chat. Read chat when you're safe and sound. Hold on, let me get to a safe place first. Let's get to that elevator first, then I'll start reading chat again. Let me get over here real quick, just make sure I don't die. Yeah, the dying on the return trip's kind of like the worst thing you can do. That's the easy part. You've done it before, right? Activate. There's a shortcut there, only if you want to know. Ooh, there's a shortcut. The shortcut to get there? I'll have to take a look. Oh, okay, knowing there is a shortcut is all I need to know. I'll take a look around. Plus 15? Yes. Yes, it's a plus 15 Snake Man Greatsword. Get down here, you. Oh, I kneecapped him and it wasn't enough to kill him. I got him in the kneecaps. Oh, that's awkward. I missed my target right there. Use the Force. Luke. Use the Force. Come. Go back to full. Okay. Go back. Build on back. And up we go. Alright, so we should be able to take out this guy. He's just casually standing here. Ugh. Not where I thought it was. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus, dominating our face. Oh, give me up. My health. Luckily, he's got a long recoil after that, so we just instantly murder him. He's like, taste fear, taste despair. I'm like, God, dude, when was the last time you washed your hands, man? What? How's that not killing him? Seriously? Kill the one, and roll back and start focusing on this guy. Really? That attack didn't kill him? Oh, that's awkward. Yep, there goes 19,000 souls. What was that spin move? Dancing. It's a dancer. Lost 19,000 souls. Brutal, but technically we only lost 5,000 souls because we get the only enemy on the track on the way to get back there. To where, I mean, it's a boss area. We'll probably end up losing those souls anyway, right? Let's be honest. But the only souls that were like permanently missing and gone were the 5,000 from the face blob creature thing. So it's fine. I do need to find a shortcut though. It is a long trek back there. It's a little annoying. A little annoying. All right, we'll start prepping these elevators. Start doing some elevator prep. Alright, up it comes. And down we go. Okay. Alright. Send her back up. Might need it later up there. So just do that now. I'm gonna need to get more transient curses, or else I'm gonna be in trouble down here. You wouldn't say it's an intended shortcut. Ah. But like more Dark Souls things you could do, I wouldn't say it was intentional either. Okay. That's all I need to know. We'll do a little inspecting on our path there, see if I can track it down. See if I can track it down as we go over there. But yeah, we are getting low on transient curses. Only got 9 left. Just gonna get back there now. Wait, you're seeing The Witcher 1, 2, and 3 on the completed list? Yes. You tried to do them in order, but you haven't had the patience to get through The Witcher 1. How'd you do it? You just started with The Witcher 1. As you can clearly tell, I like games to challenge, and I'm really big on story and lore, and so that's what really kept me through it. The Witcher 1 is kind of a slog for the first half, I'll be honest. it's like good. It's good. But the combat is just like playing DDR. You play the same song every single time. It's just you hit attack every single time. Your blade has like an orange wave during the combo, so it's like attack, 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 and then you level it up and you go attack, 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 wait, attack, wait, attack, and that's how combat works. You just do that, and it's okay. Combat in Witcher 1's it's fine. It's not riveting, it's not interesting, it's just fine. It gets the job done. It's not that interesting to watch. It's not that interesting to actually do. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh my goodness, Raiders. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello and welcome. I will look at chat and see who it is in a moment here. I just want to make sure I run past these ghosts and not get absolutely murdered by the ghosts. As they start trying to, ow, hit me through the walls. No, bad ghosts. Be gone. We'll get over to the elevator real quick. Once we get to the elevator, I'll take a look. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Whoop, whoop, and hold down. And we'll go ahead and we'll prime this elevator as well for just in case dying again, yeah. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. You're better than I am. I'm afraid of these ghosts. They're terrifying. They hug you, and they just, like, eat your soul. It's creepy. Actually, much like these Wraith guys down here, too. They also just eat your soul, huh? Alright, prime that. Send that sucker back up. Off it goes. Much like these guys right here. Come on down here. We'll kill this guy and we'll take a look. Welcome, Cold Fire. Welcome. Oh, there it is. 1. Oh, ow. That's gonna hurt. Get him first. 2. And a great kill. Now we're safe and sound. Chat. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? What were you guys playing today? Were you playing Dark Souls as well? Alcaron? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Good to have you here. Were you playing Dark Souls? If so, which Dark Souls? And if it's Dark Souls 1, which version of Dark Souls 1? Elden Ring? Oh ho! Nice. How are you enjoying that game? This is my first ever From Software game, so I've not played any other Dark Souls or Elden Ring or anything. I'm really enjoying this so far. Ow. Blam. Got him. Got him! Alright, let's go pick up our honor, which we dropped right here. Pick that up. Embarrassing. Heal up. But how's Elden Ring treating you? I've heard nothing but good stuff from it. It's a lot of fun on a boss that is wrecking you pretty hard now. Yeah, I understand that. You love From Software games? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of them for sure. Man, it doesn't kill them. That's getting me. Oh my. Where'd you come from? Okay, that's fine. We killed these guys' first attempt going through, and now I'm just being reckless. This is, I don't know if you run into the same problem, I'm sure everyone else does, is you end up fighting your way through an area one time, and then once you die, you're like, I need to get back over there, and so you get reckless, you stop slowing down, you stop paying attention, you start making attacks that are leave you wide open to be hit, and you end up being like, wait a second, why am I dying to all these trash mobs again when I completely crushed them my first time through the area when I didn't even know their moves? It's because you're like, oh, well, just go quickly. And this is why we primed all of our elevators. Nice. Dark Souls 1 is your favorite in the trilogy? Oh, cool. I gotcha. Overconfidence? Yeah, it's true. These are true facts. Yep. Can't deny it, that's for sure. I'm gonna send that back up. Down here with no damage. Blam. Take that guy out. Just, remove a little bit of frustration there. Die, Hollow, die. Oh, wow. Okay, well, he gets to live. I missed him. There you go. You love From Software, but you're a little disappointed uh, on how Armored Core withered on the vine. Hmm? Dude, what you mean? What you mean by that? Is Armored Core a game that was going to happen? But then it ended up just like failing. Happens to all of us with From Software games. Yeah, that's what my thought process was. Like, or my thought was. It's just like, I think we all have the same thought process. We're like, yeah, we easily got past these guys. We don't have to put too much effort into killing them. We just swing on right past them. No problem, easy peasy. And it's like, oh, well, now we've been fighting the ads for an extra 2 hours for no good reason. All because we're just way too overconfident. You guys drop me more curses? No new curses? I need more curses. I'm running low. I'm getting in trouble here. Armored Core was a series that From Software made before the Souls series. Really? What kind of game was it? Props for picking one. Many people start on 2 or 3 and ruin the clunkiness of the game. I gotcha. I getcha. I like starting from the beginning and going along linearly by age. As we were just talking about, I played The Witcher 1 and then The Witcher 2 and then The Witcher 3, which was an amazing trilogy, by the way. The story in The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 2 are ridiculously top-notch. The combat in The Witcher 1 sucks. But it's the worst part about the game. The graphics hold up actually decently well for being a 15-year-old game. Funnily enough, the enhanced edition for The Witcher 1 actually holds up pretty well. Funnily enough. It's not like beautiful, but it's good enough. Yeah, it's not as beautiful as this game though. Don't you hug me. don't you dare even think about it. Alright? She didn't even ask for consent. She just started trying to hug me through a wall, that monster. Goodness. Hey, Coldfire, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Good to have you here. Oh, I don't have to press it. We already primed the elevator. Good. Even beginner enemies from Software can kill you with ease if you get cocky and or careless. Yeah. Don't I know it. Alright. We'll kill this guy now. So I can't kill him with spin moves. That's really disappointing. I was really relying on that, you know? Dark Souls 3 is probably your favorite, but Dark Souls 1 is pretty close for you. I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, no, we'll definitely go through the series by, like, date, for sure. Yeah, those dudes are 100% worth taking your time to kill, in your opinion? Okay. I'll be more careful. Come down here, you. We can still prime them. Oh, my goodness. 823, so that means he was about to attack us. I do love that there's, like, the small things in this game is crazy. I'm trying to think, who said clunky? Hey, how's it going, Halo Spores? How are you doing today? You feel like the combat in The Witcher 3 was kind of clunky, too? I don't think, no. Okay, so, I wouldn't say it's clunky. The thing I didn't like about The Witcher 3 was it was too... The Witcher 2. Okay, so the combat in The Witcher 1 and the combat in The Witcher 3, every time you hit an enemy, they didn't really stagger, right? You didn't really see any recoil on Geralt's. It just didn't feel like there was weight behind your attacks. The Witcher 2 had weight behind your attacks. I love that. You know, you do an attack, and then you have to, like, reset. And you can see the character's speed for picking this thing back up is slow as it gets faster, right? Like, seeing weight in the attack matters so much. Seeing enemies get staggered, getting staggered yourself, I like that. It makes you have to think a little bit more in your combat style, right? You can't just go guns blazing, right? My goodness, I missed it, didn't I? No, I hit him. Okay, good. Got it. Heal. We'll pick up our honor that we left of the round over there. Whoops. And so the thing, I've explained this a handful of times, and because I really feel as though Dark Souls gets a bad rap. I've been playing this for 70 hours now, playing through this game. And I would say that the combat in Dark Souls 1 is not clunky, it's not broken, it's not bad. Actually, the controls are really, really good. The controls are really good. They're very tight. The thing is, people just aren't used to a game where you can queue actions. There's action queuing. If I do an attack and then a dodge, it auto dodges. Like I put in the actions and then I let go, right? So I'll do attack, hit dodge, hands off control, and I'll still roll forward. And so what ends up happening is that you're like, oh, the controls suck because I hit dodge twice, but I only wanted to dodge once. It's like, well, then don't hit it twice, You queued the action. So not many games, especially in modern gaming, have action queuing. Can I actually backstab this guy? Yeah. Nice. So not a lot of games have action queuing. So most people that I think that come in and actually play it, yeah, I think it's janky because there's action queuing. Yes, so this game, while a bit janky, you can really appreciate the depth of combat. Absolutely, it's amazing. The only thing you would complain about in Dark Souls 1 combat is the non-omnidirectional dodging when locked onto a target. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. It gets a little frustrating. Especially when they have, when you're fighting multiples and they have their abilities where they move to like a 90-degree angle around you, which a lot of them do have kind of like a floating around ability. That gets really annoying because then you dodge, but by the time your dodge is actually activated, they've rolled to a different direction, and then you roll not where you want to go at all, and then you like fall off a cliff or something. It just sucks. Oh wow, look at that shield's really good. My damage only came out at 29. Jeez. How long can you cast that thing? Come on, man. I'll bait him out. I had to wait. Let me get a little closer. Nice. After playing Dark Souls 1 and 3 with the controls, gameplay, and camera, you played Dark Souls 2 only to rage quit about 2 hours in. Oh, really? As it was personally unbearable to play. It was such a clunky setup. Do you know, like, what made it feel clunky? Was it, like, slower response times? Because this is a really responsive game. Like, your actions are essentially immediate. You just have to prepare for, like, windups and, like... I'm assuming it's slightly different in Dark Souls 2 is the reason why it'd be clunky. Since you're a Smash player... Oh, yeah, since you're a Smash player, you're used to buffering moves. Cool, so there you go. It didn't take too long for you to realize that you couldn't just mash buttons. Like in most other games, yeah, or some other games, rather. Just from reading exactly what you're writing down. Yeah. So I think that's the main thing that I think most people don't realize as they're playing through, because it's something like you have to actually stop and pay attention when you're getting like murdered again and again and again. And you're like, wait, but I hit dodge. It's like, no, you hit attack and then you hit dodge, but you were finishing an attack at the time. Oh my goodness, there's two of them. We're gonna back up here. We're gonna back up here. You hit attack, dodge, attack. So instead of attacking twice, you had a dodge in between there. Because the game did what you told it to do. You want to try and stab at me again, sir? Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. It's got this cute little spin move in there. Oh, that's going to hurt. Yeah, that wasn't fast enough. Oh, still goes. Camera and combat was terrible. I see. Brutal. Oh my goodness. What is this? A robot in our chat? In our chat? Oh my goodness. Robots are not allowed. Get out of here, you. Begone. Begone. We don't allow any robots. There's no chatbot in our chat. There's none. We don't do robots here. And Automod's like almost wrong 100% of the time. We don't even have moderators in this chat because everyone who comes into this channel is amazing. Everyone who comes into this channel is just ridiculously super cool. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 years, and every single person that comes into this chat is amazing. Everyone here is awesome. We don't need mods. We don't need robots. Get out of here. You still enjoy Dark Souls 2? You played it the least, though? I gotcha. Ignoring any memes, to those, and oh my goodness, there's a second bot that comes in right after, trying to prove a point. You are gone. Oh, they actually had a Twitch profile picture on there. Really? I'm kind of impressed. Whoever's building the bots actually put in the time to put in a picture. What? Interesting. In the big leagues now, man. I know, right? Jeez. Dark Souls 2 wasn't the core team anyway. Oh, really? Which is... Oh, wait. Wasn't Dark Souls 2... Wasn't the issue with Dark Souls 2 was, like, they started it and, like, half the team disappeared? Or, like, the head director left or something? Wasn't there, like, a big problem with that? The bots are evolving? I know, right? Right? Spam bot evolves into slightly nicer looking spam bot. Still get out of here. We don't care about you. We're also advertising different websites too. I don't even know. I don't even pay attention to it. Shortcut? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna look for the shortcut. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I'll look for it in a minute. I'll look for it in a minute. On our way back there. My guess for the shortcut is we just jump. We jump when we're not like it's not like an area to jump, but you can jump down. That's my guess on how it works. Any more transient curses? I'm running out. I'm running low. Dark Souls 2 was done by the secondary team while the primary team was working on Bloodborne. Oh, I see, okay. You don't remember the exact story, but you do remember that they had to basically redo the entire game in less than a year. Oh my gracious. Yeah, that's gonna, you know, run a toll on the game's quality. What? How did I miss him? Don't recall the details. You think the director was working on a different game at the time, and the producers went ahead without anyway, despite the director saying he'd work on. Oh my goodness. Jeez, they're like, yeah, we don't need you. We can get it done on our own. It's like, no, you should probably keep your talent. They did a really good job in the first game. It's also the longest Dark Souls game. Oh my goodness, really? With the most DLC? So you don't know how they managed that? Wait, what? That's impressive. You'd say that Dark Souls, the DLC for Dark Souls 2 is really good though? Well, I mean, I hope so, because the DLC oftentimes they have more time to like actually get through it and like, you know, put their heart and soul into it and make it like, you know, good, polish it up, send it out. Generally developers have more time to be able to do DLC, which is why there are some games that are like, this game sucks, and they're like, hey, here's a DLC, and it's like, wow, this game's actually really good. It's like, but you have to have the DLC. You've lost the privilege to live, Ghost. Get out of here. Hugging me outside of the... No consent. Be gone. Yeah. It was the most commercialized Souls game for sure. Well, I mean, until now, right? Oh yeah, contraption doesn't move because I primed it. Of course. What am I thinking? Mom, can we get a Souls game, Bloodborne? No, son. We have a Souls game at home. Souls game at home, aka Souls 2? No. But I want to play the good one. You have to finish your soup before you can have some steak. You have to finish your watered down soup before you can actually have some steak. Alright, off we go. Sounds like they tried really hard. Should just keep doing their thing. Yeah. I mean, we always run into the problem where the producers and executives at these types of companies end up, like, they always rush the development team. It's like, so like building a game, making a game is a lot like construction, like building a house, right? There are going to be delays, there are going to be problems, and it's never going to be on schedule or within budget. And the fact that people don't understand that is ridiculous. Like, come on. It's the ocean soup. Tastes like fish. That's not a jump attack. Can I kick him? Nope, don't do that. Just come back down here real quick. Oh, he dropped the thing. Titanite chunk, nice. I will take that. In fact, these guys drop Titanite chunks, and I was given out of a box of Titanite chunks. It's a little insulting. Come on, something better than that loot. I'm better than that loot. But it's I just don't know why they don't realize this at this point. It's really ridiculous. It's like, come on, this has been a problem for games forever. Dark the Wraith's got to be your favorite enemy in this game. They're pretty good. It's like Blizzard before Activision came in and bastardized it. I mean, it's, you know, the C-suites are like, hey, I don't have my bonus yet this year. Can we drop that DLC or that expansion so I can go ahead and get my my bonus of a couple $1 million? That's, you know, I'm exaggerating on this one, but like, you know, it ends up being people in the higher ups are like, our investors, they're pulling out because we haven't released content yet. It's like, yeah, but you'll lose investors now. You'll have a little less money for like 2 months, and then the game will come out and it'll be properly polished and amazing. And then more investors will come back than the ones that you had lost, and you'll have guess what? More money and a happier fan base, and be able to pull in more fans of your content, and it's gonna be amazing, and it's gonna be really good, Or you can rush out the game, have it be a little below what the quality of the players that are used to your content were expecting, potentially lose some players because of it, lose investors because of that as well. But you get your money sooner. You choose. Wow, my goodness, the verticality of that really saved our butt, huh? I was gonna get hit. I don't know. I see why they do it. I just don't understand what, like, the world. The entire life, okay. Instant gratification is bad for life. Like, for the world, right? Instant gratification is bad, right? Except for eating, I guess, right? Because that keeps you alive, right? I guess that's a good one to have instant gratification for. It's like, I'm hungry. You eat something and you instantly start feeling better. I guess that's probably a good one. But like in almost anything else, instant gratification is, like, generally speaking, pretty bad. You make bad decisions because of that. You joined? Yeah, you joined at Dag Talk? Yeah, welcome. Yes. How's it going, Vortex? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I mean, it's just something that I don't understand why companies don't see that making a quality product will help you sell more of the product. You'll make more money, get more people to buy it, and it'll make it easier to sell your next piece of product. That is fundamental. Like, that's business 101. You don't have someone being like, I'm gonna make a line of shoes and start selling shoes. And they make shoes and the shoes fall off, like the sole of the shoe falls off on 50% of their stock within, like, using them for 2 months. You'll never have someone come back. Like, no one will ever come and buy your shoes ever again. They're just done. Wow, this invisible door comes back? Weird. It's really weird. I didn't notice that. That just doesn't make sense to me. Like, don't you like money? Right? Isn't that why you're doing it? It's just the pressure from investors is the real problem. Before investors are dumb, they don't think the devs know this. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The developers will know the timeline for getting things done better than the investors ever will. But it's pressure from investors. And it's, realistically, this has only been a problem since video games have become mainstream, right? It's only been a problem since video games have become mainstream, or has become like let's pick proper words right now, right? It's become an epidemic. It's like, let's tone that down a smidgen, right? Oh my goodness. I need to go get myself cursed real quick. Okay, curse myself. Curse! Oh, kill that thing. Bound to fail eventually. It's a BS setup. Yeah, so I mean, the problem is, ever since it has been a proven investment that some guy on Wall Street can go and drop down $2 million on a games company. Oh, that's not good. We're dead. Oh, that's right. We're invincible while this occurs. Good. We gotta run. We gotta roll. Like, run now. Ever since people in Wall Street realized that they can, put $2 million down and get a really good return on investment in games, it's financially gamified the games industry, which is good in some regard because then there's more financing for more projects for more games out there, right? But it's also bad because it adds this strict timeline for these guys that are looking for quick returns. It's not how games work. I mean, some of them are like that when there's like a blockbuster, right? It's like, yes, it's the game of the year. It's breaking all the records. It's like, yes, there are a few that do that, but they're a diamond in the rough. It's the same thing as finding a movie, right? Like a blockbuster movie, same thing. It's the same kind of thing. Like, calm down, everyone. Calm down. Your favorite game is Mount & Blade Warband? Mount & Blade Warband was so good because it's adored and it's literally no problem money-wise. Yeah, it's such a good game. It's really good. I like it a lot. Man, I put so many hours in Warband. Before then streaming it as well. We did a full Conquest playthrough of it. It was really good. Where's that ghost? Where are you? Where are you? No? Okay. Ghost gave up. Cool. Nope, there it is. Yeah. God. Oh, it's like... Am I getting through the wall? There we go. Anyway, that's just the thing. It's like 90% of music these days. Yeah. Same old rinse, repeat, make up a basic song. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you'll get one hit. There's a lot of music out there, right? People are going to enjoy it, but only some of them are going to be, you know, you're only going to get 50 on the top 50, like, songs of a year. Like, that's just what it's going to be. So investing in a singer and expecting to get a guaranteed return is ridiculous, and having them like speed up their timeline is only going to reduce the probability of them actually, you know, releasing one heck of a good song. Don't do that. Right, so is there a way for me to drop down here that's a little bit faster going forward? We're talking about shortcuts, because we're down there and go up there and go over there. Like scoot over here maybe? I don't really see a... I see it. I see it. I got it. I got it. Instead of going to the elevator, which is right there, right there, we instead go to the thing that has the one little corpse in there, and we drop down. Perfect. All right, excellent. Nice, nice. Sorted. All right, so we have a Dark Souls shortcut. Perfect. I like it. Let me go check chat here real quick before we go jump in here and see if we can figure out how this boss thing works. You're gonna say that someone making an easy and simple game that people call that people can chill out with is different from someone pumping out trash for money, and those should be conflated. Yes. Yeah. Because they're like AAA titles. I think someone mentioned, I missed it earlier in the chat. AAA titles that come out year after year, which are pretty much just cash grabs. There's simply been millennium of music. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. It's like there's been a millennium of people creating music, so there's only so much originality you can do these days. It's like people that name music, right? Make a song, and then name that song. But name it something unique that no one has ever used before. Good luck. Oh, do you want to have forest in the name? No. Try again. You want to have, like, even if it's a sentence long, still a problem. Yeah. Was gonna say that shortcut looked hella sketched. Yeah, it's kind of a sketchy shortcut, but we can give it a shot. We can give it a shot, right? Right? Hey, Sleep. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Eunice Sleeps or Yunez Sleep. Appreciate that. Not a shortcut you're thinking of, but would be cool to see if that shortcut works well. It should. The amount of fall damage we get from there to here should only be about a third of our hitbox. We only have one enemy here who actually doesn't aggro until we get around the corner. And we'll just use a great heal to recover. So that saves us having to get around a lot of people, so that'll work out well. Cyberpunk pulled the rug out from the industry, so to speak. I'm missing something. Had a conversation like this with your boss today. We're using the entertainment industry scaling itself back. Movie directors are opening their own studios. Game devs are making more indie projects. Yeah, no, absolutely. And this is the reason why when you talk to a lot of people about games, and you're like, hey, what games are you really excited for that are coming out? They'll probably give you like 1 or 2 AAA title games that are coming out this year. And then they'll give you a bunch of indie development games that are coming out this year that they're excited for. There's like 1 or 2 of the franchise from AAA titles that they really like, and they're, you know, hopeful that it's going to be at least as good as the last game, hopefully. But then a lot of indie games. There are a lot of people that are like, I don't play AAA titles anymore, I only play indie titles. And this is strictly because it's become a toxic environment for developers. Developers are being used in like the worst way possible. Alright, we have to figure out how on earth we're supposed to actually find a boss over here. We're going to start just trying for invisible doors as we walk down here and we keep chatting. Developers are just so underappreciated in game companies these days. It's ridiculous. It's like storyboarders are given a lot of credit, producers are given a lot of credit, and that's like it, right? And then the developers are like, I can't believe the developers didn't catch these bugs in this game. It's like, yeah, they weren't given the time, man. It's like, well, I mean, they still should have figured out. It's like, listen, they were running on like 2 hours of sleep, okay? They're sleeping in the office, all right? Listen, like, give them an extreme break, okay? It's not the developers. Like, think of it this way, right? Can tell you you're hella new here. Yeah, no, I'm real new. This is my first time playing a Dark Souls game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Last time we jumped down, we just died. So I'm just gonna check all these just to be sure while we go down. Yeah, it's something we can do while we're back. It's a long way down too. But think of it this way: is an artist going to stop halfway through the painting their painting, and say, "Yeah, good enough. I'm up on a timeline. We'll just not fill in this half of the canvas, whatever." Is a carpenter gonna stop halfway through making his cabinets? Like he's like, we got one door fitted on there. I'm just not gonna put the other door on. I just don't have the time to do it. No, it's a trade, right? Like they want to. Okay, so we're back down here again. They want to release something they can be proud of, right? They're spending up to years on making these games. They absolutely want to release something good, and so there's no reason why someone who goes and learns how to develop a game and enters the industry and spends, 40 to 60 hours a week working on this thing. Do you like backseat gaming? Absolutely. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. Let me poke around here a little more. But yes. But yeah, they're not going to just be like, oh yeah, I put my blood, sweat, and tears in this thing, and I'm fine. I don't need to finish it. Yeah, no, I like I like the absurdity of things. It's fine. I'll figure out how to get in here at some point. I just think it's never the developer's fault for that. It's only those that are giving them the strict timelines, and those are the ones that people need to get on top of. And this is why pre-ordering is honestly the worst thing anyone can do for the games industry right now, because pre-ordering then makes it so that you can cancel a pre-order, right? When would someone want to cancel a pre-order? When the game doesn't come out when they said it was going to come out. It adds pressure. We don't want that. Hey, Tiltug, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. We don't want that. That's the worst thing. When Mountain Blade Bannerlord was announced, I was like, awesome. Delay that game as much as you have to. Do not release it until they're done. And guess what they did? They delayed it, and then they put it in beta. And then they released it. Better, but I still would have preferred if they didn't do the whole beta thing, because then it's like, because the problem with putting a game into beta is you get all the hype for it, everyone gets the game, they play it through beta, and they stop playing it, and then the developer keeps working on the game, and why? You end up losing 90% of the player base at that point, right? Yeah, it's still in beta. Yeah, that's right. You're right. It's actually not released. Totally forgot. It's not released. It's been a year. 2 years. Wait, when did Bannerlord come out? Bannerlord came out in March 31st of 2020, correct? Do we just jump in the hole? I jumped in the hole and I died last time. Wait a second. Oh, I see it now. So I saw there was the floor before, but I think I didn't see... Oh, wait, no, maybe not. It's just these guys here. I need to see if there's, like, shiny stuff in the darkness. Let me see if I can find shiny stuff in the darkness down there. It might just be that part of the stairs are broken. Can I see more shiny stuff in the darkness? No, it's just pure darkness down there. I already fell down there and died. And had to run all the way back here. At least now we have a shortcut to get back here again. Try this here. You gonna scream at me? Yeah, it's death. Can't jump down there. Doesn't work. Zetter, how would putting all of that brain power into figuring out instead of old man rants? Good call. We've done all the hitting the walls and all the basic attempts to try and figure this out. Should try and figure it out. I have no idea. The shiny pebble goes down there and it just screams at me saying that don't do that, you're going to die. Poor shiny pebble. Maybe there's an item I need. Because there was, like, conversation about a, its pendant is Banishes Darkness. Banish Darkness? Nah, it's just for Manus. Yeah, so something to try. Alma Souls. Alright, so what do we have here? Anything to play with? Nope. Nope. No, nothing here. No, nothing here. Oh. Key items. All just keys. Can't use that, okay. No. We got 2 Lord Souls, nice. Alright, magic. No. Okay, so I'm missing something. Rose really struggling? Yeah, that's okay. I'll just, with the with the responses I'm seeing down there, I'm not gonna look. When I read chat, I always read from the bottom up, not from the top down. Just in case, right? Zelda sure looks like Abyss down there. If only you could walk down there. Only I could walk down there. Because I fell last time, but I don't think I can walk. Oh, wasn't there a ring? Is there a ring? Is there a ring that says something about traversing the darkness? I need Artorias' ring, yeah? Right? Wasn't there a ring for this? Oh, you guys can't see me because there's no camera, but I just, like, rolled my eyes really hard and just kind of, like, looked hard at chat. Zelda bands after he learns his shapes? Yeah, shapes. Big brain time? Yeah. Oh, wait, can't use. Of course you can't use. You have to put it on. That's right, we picked this up from Sif. Okay, so now I have a little boot. Alright, we can get back here if we end up dying, but we'll see what happens. Okay. What the? 4 knights, or 4 kings. Alright, time for some big old rolls. I don't know what this purple thing is, but I'm really, like, not happy with the purple, which is clearly following me still. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. So the purple is a death thing. Figure that out. Alright, cool. We know what to do. We're gonna be here a while? Nah, we'll sort it out. Chat's wild tonight? Ah, chat's popping, man. Finally, I know, right? Oh my goodness, can't believe it. He finally figured it out. Ugh. That's fine, no worries. We got it. Let us prepare ourselves. We must prepare ourselves for a fight. Alright, cool. So I know what I'm gonna do. We've got this thing in the bag. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be an easy boss fight. So I'm assuming we fight one, another one appears as time goes by. Actually, hold on. I need to go and change out my spells real quick here. I need my Wrath of the Gods. I need to get my Miracle. Go swap out my Miracle real quick. You like the color purple? Purple's pretty good. Purple is a pretty superior color in many cases. It's true. We'll get rid of the magic barrier. Instead of magic barrier, we get our Wrath of the Gods. Since it knocks away sorcery and does a bunch of damage, we'll give this an attempt. If it doesn't work, we can then switch over to Force, which has 21 uses instead of just 3. We can do that. Zaldor about to be like, wait, I can't fit 6 rings? I know. I want it. I want to. Ugh. I need a ring slot for my left and right hand. I need a bracer slot for my left and right bracer. I need shoulder slots. I need a neck slot. I need a belt slot. I need boot slots. I need a head slot, and I need an eye slot. These are the slots you get in Dungeons and Dragons. And good gracious, I need these slots. Don't you have 8 fingers? No. See I actually do like the explanation as to why you can't have more than 1 ring per hand, as the magic would interfere, having so many magical focuses so close to each other, that the magical effects don't work. They interfere. I do like that. Tell the character to pick up the game. Yeah, our character's got to get good, man. Better get good. All right, let's see if we can actually just, like, we're going to do a quick traverse attempt here. I'm going to see if I can get there without having to kill a thing. If we can just run it. If we can take damage, it's no big deal. Damage is fine as long as we don't die, because we'll just use our great heal to bring ourselves back to full. I just want to see if we can actually make it there without dying. This is just an attempt here. See what we can do. Speedrun attempt. Go, go. So you should get, you should only get 1 ring slot when two-handing your weapons. No. Only if your weapon is magical, and only if the weapon's magic is imbued upon its pummel, as opposed to its blade. Or mace, or mass where the mace is, or blade of the axe, or whatever. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We just, plop. Yeah. Yeah, he is aggroed. Winner. Do I care? No, because we had plenty of time to prep over here, and we're immune when we walk through the fog, which is kind of cool. My goodness, that saves us like 5 minutes. It saves us so much time. That shortcut's amazing. This forward me money now. What is this? To anyone who... What is this? It's cut short. No idea. Easy monies. Alright. Wait, can I just drop straight through? Do I even need to go down the ladder or the stairs? Probably not. In which case, let's go ahead and heal back to full. Let's go ahead and get our sunlight blade on it. Actually, no, because it took a second for him to appear. Maybe not. Let's get replenishment going. Spear. Yeah, we can just sunlight blade right now. Why not? Full prep. Shield. Replenishment is prepped. And down we go. Yeah, okay, perfect. Saves time. Nice. For science. Think you can beat them to stream or not? I mean, we've got at least an hour. We've got an hour to 2 hours to beat this guy. Should be plenty of time. Hold on back. And why are my souls way over here? So far away. Man, I was rolling like crazy, huh? Okay. Okay, that hits a lot, and we get staggered over. But we don't take any damage because we get knocked down. Oh, I can actually see his face. Yeah, he's actually a king. Look at that. Oh my goodness, what kind of damage is that, sir? Oh, he's getting such good damage. I'm wearing, like, no armor, and he does, like, no damage. I'm just gonna rush him. Check. Quick heal. Just rush him. Why not? Another replenishment online. Roll. This one I wanted, Mike? No. I didn't have my Wrath of Gods prepped. Quick heal. Okay. Wrath of Gods prepped. Dodge. Spin move. Man, they don't... Why do they do so little damage? Okay, I have to get closer to him. That's the hardest part here. I prepped that attack. Okay, there's a lot of damage. Quick heal. Damn, I'm not two-handing. Here's my problem. Okay. He's got... Wait, so... I don't understand. Okay. Did he split... Like, why is this so easy? I'm just brute forcing through this. I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing... I feel like I'm gonna get blindsided by something here. I feel like I'm gonna get blindsided for sure. Actually, let me get my,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It is. It's true. Quick heal. Dodge. Slash the back now. And once. Okay. We can't get hit again. Okay. Well, we did. Quick heal real quick while he wraps himself. Dodge. Quick kill. Okay. And the last one. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Long hit. Man, look at how long his legs are. Yeah, okay. Okay, can I? Nope, that didn't do it. Well, this is not good. Those hit really hard. I'm actually gonna die here. Unless I can heal. Okay. Good. Back to the shield. Yep. Two hand. Heal again. Nah. Oh, ow. We're just gonna brute force it, I guess. Oh, did I just see there were others coming at me? Heal real quick. I think there's something behind me. Oh, I don't know what that is. Well, that's scary. Yeah, there's another one back there. Oh, he wasn't close enough for that. Nice. I'll just do a quick spin move. Oh, not fast enough. Come on. Man, my hands are getting sweaty. Yeah. No, what? 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 What was that damage? What damage were they supposed to do? What damage were they supposed to do? Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. Or bequeathed. What type of damage was it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you won that bet? That's amazing. Oh my goodness, you guys are good sports. Big resistance guy? Easy? What? What was the damage? What damage type is it? Curse? Bleed? Poison? What do I have really high resistance of? Magic. It must be magic damage. Must be magic, because I've got 216 magic resistance. It's gotta be. So this is where you would have met Keith if you hadn't locked yourself out of, and you think it'd be good for you to know that he would have told you. Sure, yeah, please. Again, as always, if we end up going, if I over leveled, yeah, probably over leveled. Good, just happy to win something today. Been a rough day. Well, I mean, good job. Well done. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and we can sit bonfire here real quick. Kind of chat for a second here. That was like, I just like tanked through him. I don't know, it was weird. That felt really bizarre. Also, there was like a second guy in the background, so I don't know why he didn't like come and help or what. You already beat Manus, so honestly, these guys for scrubs. That's a good point. That's a good point. Manus is pretty ridiculous. That's a really good point. Manus was terrifying. Manus is a scary boy. Alright, let's get ourselves up to... Oh, I can double level? Oh, so good. Alright, we're one level off from maxing out our strength, and then we'll start putting some points in vitality. Yeah, we're level 86. I think I'm just way too over leveled for it. Cool, so that's all of it down here in this area. So I guess we need to go and deal with Seath the Scaleless now, yeah? We go figure out that invisible walkway. I think that's the last thing for us to do. We've done everything else I can think of. Can we jump over this? I'm imagining not. I can actually... No. I can't. No. Would be cool. But yeah, the fact you need this ring, and it makes sense, but also is like, what? I'm gonna swap back to this. Don't need this anymore. My spell's looking like... This is fine. Cool. Yeah, so it's called Four Kings, but they have a set spawn time. Oh, so if you beat them in time, it'll only be 4, but taking any longer will spawn more, making you fight 5 or 6 of them. Both one shared health pool. I see. Okay, Zelda got lucky? Oh, that's normal. Zelda got lucky, or Zelda accidentally broke the game? Yeah, that's normal. that we can rely on. Basically a DPS check. I see, okay. Well, we've got a big DPS. We do the big deeps, that's for sure. We've got this max leveled up sword. Do all the damages. Okay. So we have to go figure out... Okay, so I'm 100% going to want some backseat help on this one here. For us getting across this, because I don't know how we're supposed to figure out this invisible walkway. So if you guys can give me a hand, that'd be great. Can I one-shot this? Oh, he jumped past me. Can I one-shot this guy now? No, still no. Still a 2-shot. Also, I don't need my hat anymore. Oh, I'll swap my hat out after I kill this guy. Can I get him with the big jump? Nope, still not enough. Wow, we're tanky. That's a child. We don't need our glowing hat anymore. There we go. Don't help him. Oh, brutal. Game devs give you all the info you need for help. Okay. Okay. We'll have to figure it out. He needs to find out the hard way. Oh, man. I have a feeling it's going to end up being, like... I'll be, like, throwing my head against the wall for a little bit, and then in the end it'll be like, oh, by the way, that's not where you were supposed to go. It's like, oh, look, you, yeah, no, you weren't... That's not where you're supposed to go for that. I imagine this is going to end up being... It's going to be hysterical. Alright, cool, cool. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. We can do it. Oh, we got a humanity off these guys. Sick. Take that. Dark Souls Wiki.com. There you go. You'll kick yourself when you see the path. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, I gotta figure it out then. Okay, if I'm gonna be kicking myself when I find this path, I'm gonna have to figure it out then. Okay. See how blind I am. What? Well, that's right. He's tougher than normal. That's right. He's a big tough boy. You don't get any help since you begged? Valid. That's a very valid argument there. I don't really have anything to counter you with that. Yeah, that's true. Just have to pay attention, and you'll get how to find the invisible walkways. So, I mean, I found the invisible walkways to get to a point, but then there's a point where I just can't tell anymore. Alright, we're gonna have to go big brain. Alright. We'll have to use all the power of the... Wait, no, it's this way. Okay. We'll have to sit, put our detective hat on, drink some tea, and think hard. What we'll have to do. Okay, so I can get down here, but maybe that isn't the path. So let me check first over here. Are there any other sparkly bits over here that make me think that isn't the... This makes me think I can go this way. Right? Well, check that in a second. So there's one. Only reads bottom up? Yeah. Zelda reads comments? Yes. But only from bottom up. Yeah. Read comments. Stop talking. He likes it similar. Damn it. It's okay. It was a good explanation. Just pay attention. Where you're going with visual paths. The reason why I read the most recent comment backwards is just in case there's spoilers. So that if someone puts in spoilers in chat, and then one of the other guys here are like, "Hey, spoilers! Don't say that." I'll know not to continue reading anything else and just ignore everything above to avoid reading spoilers. So it's so that's the reason why I read from the most recent chat to the oldest chat, is to help avoid that. Makes it easy. Hey, Golden, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Zelda, you posted 3 comments with case story. I did, and I missed all 3 of them. Okay, I'm the worst. Hold on. Let me go look at this. Hold on, Temple Shrimp. Hold on. All right. Let's see here, because this is important. This is lore, and I need that lore. So I appreciate you grabbing that. Let's see here. If only Zal had a strength build, then yeah, nah, we're not doing a strength build. It's a strength faith build. It's a strength faith build, right? Yeah, that's what we're doing. The faith isn't too useful now since we're not using the faith weapon, but hey, you know. All right. Just where you met them, get told. All right, so Frampt keeps telling you that you're the chosen undead. Yes, who's destined to succeed Lord Gwyn. Succeed Lord Gwyn and link the fire. Yes. Well, Keith would say that that's a lie. Yeah. So it's called Four Kings. Oh, sorry, it's called Fire, not Temporal Shrimp. Continue on this. Part 2 of comments. You are the chosen undead, but your destiny is to end the Age of Fire and bring about the Age of Dark, which he called the Age of Man. Interesting. So he would say the primordial serpents are allies of humanity, but Frampt betrayed them and allied himself with the lords. Well, that's interesting. Hold on. So... So, what I'm understanding here... I mean, yeah, no, the Vortex is true, I am. That's why I struggle with reading. But let's see, so Frampt is the fishy snake guy? Yeah. He's one of the fishy snake. He's the guy who eats you to bring you to where we put the Lord Vessel down. Kathy's a total bro. I don't even remember who Kathy is. Which one was Kathy? What did he look like? Did we talk to him before? But okay, so my understanding then is that for a parallel, just a very basic parallel for understanding, where we are in the timeline for Dark Souls in the Age of Fire, we are at the exact same point in time as you are in Middle Earth in the Lord of the Rings trilogy, or actually just all of it, really. We're in the same timeline. Magic is waning. In this case, the flames are waning. those that were in power, the elves in Lord of the Rings, the lords in Dark Souls, are losing their power and doing what they can to grasp onto it. The elves eventually give up and are like, "Up, to hell with this. We're going to go where magic still exists." But in here, the lords are trying to squander that power and keep things going. Hence the reason why there is that illusion in Orlando to make it still look as beautiful and pretty as it was. And so the chosen undead, who's actually a human, right? By bringing forward the Age of Dark, is bringing forward the Age of Man, essentially. Yeah? Am I kind of understanding this? You haven't met Kaith because you... Oh, because I said it with Frank early on. That's right. He was the other serpent guy that I didn't see. That because I went and talked to Frank once I got the Lord so early. I remember. Yeah. So I'm thinking that's probably the way down then. Since I'm seeing sparkles over there. There's some sparkles here. So let's just get down here real quick. See if there's anything else down here real quick that I want to take a look at. But it looks like there are sparkles up there. So that might be the path. And this might just be a dead end. Because those sparkles just go all the way down. They don't actually stop. Yeah, they just keep going all the way down. They don't actually stop. So let's actually go back this way. Make sure I angle myself right so I stay on the bridge. I don't remember how wide this thing is. Back up here. Essentially, yes, the age of fire is dwindling, and you choose which side to bring forth. That makes a lot of sense. That's actually really cool. Alright, cool. I mean, it's more than that, but yeah. It's more than that. Let's see. So where's these sparkles landing? Can I actually get up here? I can. This looks like this is the spot, right? Let me get my little prism balls. Prism stone. I can go here, right? Oh, for goodness sakes. I have to fall. It's a drop. Jeez. A leap of faith, huh? Just... Oh, what? Come here, you. Oh, they all got away. There's like a whole bunch of tightening things down here. We don't need any more twinkling tightening for upgrading things, but hey, there you go. Cool. Imminent fall. Okay. So we don't go that way. We instead fall. Wait. Where are we? Oh, I see. Go this way. I'm using a lot of brain power right now. Go this way. I think I just keep going straight, right? We'll go this way. I'm seeing all the sparkles. Oh, I'm like barely breathing right now. Let's just slowly walk. Okay, I think this is good. I think we figured it out. All right, we got it. Oof. Thank goodness. Imminent lie? Yeah, no kidding, right? Lies and slander. Basically, the lords are manipulating humanity through Framp to prolong the Age of Fire. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Just like EA with Battlefront 2. Oh, brutal. It cuts deep. Oh, wait, what? Clams? Why are there clams down here? What the? I guess the clams are crystal creatures, yeah? We found them down at the Lake of Ash is where we fought these last. Yeah, good. They've got the same moveset. Cool. Right. I think I just kill them with two hits, yeah? Yeah. It's easy. Oh, no, 3. Okay. That sucks. At least they get staggered. That's good. Anything? Something time. Nice. Big man with a big plan. What's this? Oh, yeah, Gwen. Yeah. Remember how in the intro they said that the Curse of the Undead started after Gwen rekindled the fire? Yes. I do. Huh. Because I guess the thing here... What was that? We just got pushed backwards. I guess the interesting thing here that I'm not thinking about anything for me? No? Bummer. Is that so the way the intro kind of like brought things in is like the time of fire was like everything is dark, things are sad and bad. And then a flame appeared, which was like, okay, first things first, where'd that flame even come from? I don't know. But jump attack. Right. But the thing is that like the dragons existed, humans already existed. So there was a bunch of like life already existing prior to the fire. Oh, nice. Before that all started. So that's interesting. Huh. See what I'm saying? Exactly. Probably know he is a voice in an infinite void. Who's somehow using a controller. What are these drop rates? Oh yeah, this is just me playing games, by the way. Oh, stop reading chat. Play game, pay attention, don't die. Good, can do. Drink, roll. Oh, that's not good. No dying. No dying allowed. Not yet, at least. Roll again. Drink. Poke me. Alright, we're gonna just untarget him. Are there any other enemies down here that I have to worry about? No. Okay, we have full roaming area down here. Ow. Not good. Let's go back up real quick here. Do you know what the Dark Soul is? It's the... Oh, jeez, not this thing. This one's got the full health. Alright, we staggered it. Good. Just tap this one. He's dead. Good. Loot him and then get the other. The Dark Soul is the, wasn't that the soul the pygmy picked up? Right? It's like the flame that the pygmy picked up or something? Oh my good gracious, please. No, roll! For goodness sakes, I was stun locked? How was I stun locked? I couldn't get up. I couldn't get up and move. I was spamming dodge. That's insane. Those things actually can stun lock you? You're crazy. You're crazy. That's right, Wendy. I'm like, why is it so dark? You're crazy. Alright, we'll get back there. The Dark Soul is what Dante wanted to fill with the light and you're an enigma of your own mind. It's true, aren't we all? You're gonna go take a nap? Alright. Have a good nap there, Kale. We'll see you around. Take care. You stub your toe on your couch. Oh my goodness, brutal. I do love those types of curses. I think those are always good. Instead of being like, to hell with you, right? Like, instead you just... Is that a thing that drops? No. Instead you're like, I wish that every time you close your door this week, it stays slightly ajar, right? Like, I hope when your mother leaves your room, she forgets to close the door, right? Oh my goodness, ow. Jeez, that stings. I always love those. I think those are hysterical. Oh yeah, we have to go release Big Cat Logan. I still haven't done that. I also need to get my, more flasks here. I'm assuming there's going to be a bonfire down there. I think we're just going to push through, go to get that bonfire, and then we'll deal with flasks later. But how can a door be ajar if a door is a door, not a jar? Ah, well that's because you're not thinking outside the box. Because if a door is made of glass, and you can fill that door because it's a hollow thing of glass, then is it not also a jar? You're clearly not thinking outside the door. What? What is he talking about? Your nonsense. Okay, one. Yeah, we're just gonna power through and do two. Take that hit. There we go. Just humanity is a bit of the Dark Soul. That makes so much sense. So that so then the Dark Soul is the birth of humanity. The birth of humankind. So the Dark Soul is the flame of humans. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm going 2 steps too far, but that's what it sounds like to me. Which sounds really cool. Man, I need to get more stamina. This sword is requiring... Oh, nice. I need more stamina. I'm blasting through, like, one attack. Yeah, most of my stamina. I can only get 2 hits in. Alright, once we need one more level in strength, then we'll be soft capped at 40. We'll get one more level in health. This second. Where's this go? Nowhere. Looks like it goes to my death. I've got too many souls on the line. I'm not going to do anything. It's fine. That looks like it goes to my death. Yeah, it's probably just going to be death. But yeah, so... Yeah, so we'll get one more level in strength, we'll get one more level in vitality, and then we'll put 3 more levels in endurance, and then we'll put 5 levels in vitality again. After that, I think is how we're going to do this. Okay, go over here. There's also space over here, so I think I can just drop, right? Yeah, I can. Cool. See if we can get those tight neck creatures. Nope, you're hitting the nail on the head. Excellent. So that, okay, so that's what it is then. So, oh, that's so interesting. So, okay, so I just need to hit them instead of anything else. That's fine. We'll get them eventually as they keep coming back here. I imagine this won't be my last time taking this direction. So, if that... Wait, so... Who are the lords then? So are the lords not human? So that means that the lords of flame are not human. Or they're humans that... No. They're humans that acquired the flame, which tainted them or changed them in some way. Do you remember how Manus was known both as the Father of the Abyss and as the Primordial Man? And basically caused infection in the darkness... Yeah, of the darkness of Ulusil? Yes, I do recall that. Lords are proverbial gods. Withering this game safely is describing depression. Oh, going hollow. Yeah. Essentially what it is, yeah. Huh. You should go release him before the boss fight. He'd be very useful. Okay, perfect. So we'll release him before then. I'm sure we'll run into a bonfire down here prior to boss fight. Right? It's just like it's so far. I can't imagine there isn't a bonfire down here. Ow. Okay, kill that real quick. Aggro any others? Give me loot. Oh, like a bird stone. Nice. Oh, I did aggro others. I aggroed others. I was wrong. Look at those loot tables. Zelda ordered these loot tables. My loot tables. Oh, that's bad. Wrong attack. I tried to go for a jump attack and it didn't happen. Stagger him and kill him. Perfect. Heal for full. Alright. You believe in Dark Souls humanity is the darkness? Definitely could be. I mean, while it did show, while in the cutscene, it never showed a sun. There was never, like, light, right? Coming from a sun. But it's also possible, like, just the whole cutscene was done at night. Right? Right? Propaganda. It's just propaganda. Lord Gwyn and his head of propaganda. No loot? What? Come on. No loot from you either? 2 in a row? Brutal. I also believe that, but it's not stated openly anywhere. Interesting. Huh. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they would have humanity tied closer to the darkness, right? Because that's like a running theme in most, lore of many, like, ideologies and the like, is the darkness, like, the darkness of mankind. I mean, even, like, psychology, they'll even talk about, like, you know, the darker side of humanity, right? Which would be the darkness, right? Age Darkness. You never get loot from those damn clams? Really? Man, I've been back on the when we were over at the whatchamacallit, the Lake of Ashes. I was farming them for Twinkling Titanite for our hello. I was farming them for Twinkling Titanite for the it's a stick. Ground shaking, okay. Oh wait, what? This is the boss? Uh-oh. So there isn't a bonfire? Oh, that's really awkward. Alright, so he followed us. Alright, well clearly we need to go to the shiny thing. I can't get around. I can't see. So I need to get around it, man. Oh, ow. I'm dead. Wait, I healed? No way, my heal went off. Crazy. Where am I supposed to go? There it is. It's over there. Other side. Heal? Wow, the crystals are... The vision. The vision, I swear. Alright, so we're supposed to go to this. Do we just kill it? He's very angry. Shouting. I can't believe he did that. Man, this guy is just... He used to be like a cool dragon, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to know real quick. Temporal Shrimp. Should I intentionally lose this fight so I can go and save Big Logan prior to finishing this man? Should I intentionally lose this fight so I can do that? I'm cursed. Well, that's not good. Oh, never mind, I died. We got cursed. Never mind. Died anyway. Health's permanently halved. Yeah, I gotta heal in longer. Sad. That's fine, we'll get out of that. No problems. We'll just need to go to the Duke Archives. We've got a bunch of curse-breaking stones. Nah, that's fine. Alright, well, I mean, we died anyway, so we'll just go over there. Brutal curse. So we'll actually put some curse gear on. Where's my purge stones? I think I've got like 6. Let's use one. Good enough. Purge. Nice. Plenty of purge stones. Die. Ow! Oh, die. Good. Shield up. So I need to remember how to get back to the... Get back there. Ow. The biggest problem is it's a lot of souls back there. Ow. Man, I hate that guy. It's annoying. How do I get back to the archives? I can't recall. The door around here somewhere I need to use. It's on the side. I'll find it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Like a lot. Oh, that's really awkward. Just have to drink. I'll eat the damage. Oh, okay, never mind. We're dead. I got shot by the arrow. I thought we were gonna have enough health. Oh, we're... It's fine. What are half full or half empty? Oh, well, I mean, it depends. Technically, it's half empty since I'm drinking out of the cup. But I can go and fill it back up to halfway and make it half full. I don't know, I've always disliked that analogy. It's like, oh, do you see the world as a glass half empty or glass half full? I'm like, depends. Are you drinking out of the glass or are you filling the glass? I've filled my glass up halfway. It's half full. I've drained half of the glass. It's half empty. It doesn't have to do with your mindset. It has to do with what you're doing with it. If you're adding value, it's filling. If you're removing value, it's draining. I guess you can still use it. It's just I think people miss that. I just immediately went to Sanctuary because that's where we kept warping to all the time. It's funny. Is that just me? Am I the only one who does that? I just think it's weird. I think it's weird. Just like the saying is like, it's a double-edged blade. I'm like, cool. So it's really versatile. It can be used in multiple ways. Many facets to it. That's amazing. Cool. You know, like, swordsmen didn't cut themselves with the back half of the blade. It allowed them to strike faster without having to readjust the blade for They didn't have to change their the cuttings. Zelda's arguing semantics to people long dead. It's true. Well, I mean, the thing is, language changes over time, and I understand that, like that. But I mean, you know, like, think about it, right? What if you fill the glass with a hole in it? Then it's always half full. Whenever you're interacting with it, when you are adding to it, it's half full. But when you aren't doing anything, it's half empty. Now that right there, that's a really interesting concept. We just did that so we can get our 20 flasks. That's a really interesting concept, because if you think of it that way, that's actually a really good one, because that would then, like, cause, okay, all right, temporal shrimp. It's like big braining over here. Temporal shrimp's just helping me big brain over here. Because imagine the glass that we're talking about is value in your life, yeah? The things you find of value in your life. Oh, nice, they can't hit us. Perfect. Take a drink. Oh, he can't hit me. Well, that's obnoxious. Let's see if we can go through here. So I think it's this way, right? No, it's definitely not this way. Nope. Try a different door. I'm trying to wax philosophically while getting murdered over here. Try to resend, but it's important. Yeah, humanity is seen as darkness and the fire is light, so humanity gets stronger in the fire and gets weaker, vice versa. Oh my goodness, I almost died there. Crazy. Oh, there, go now, dead. I'm reading chat while I'm running. What was I saying? Yeah, imagine if life is like a bucket with a hole in it. When you're able to add value to your life, when you're able to do things that are good for you, it helps your mindset, right? It helps your mindset. When you're doing something that feels productive, you tend to feel happier, right? Stress is like reduced, and it's just things are nice, right? Meanwhile, when you do nothing, you get into like slumps, right? Slumps of inactivity, which can lead to like negative mental, like a negative mental status, or like a negative mental status effect. Oh my goodness, I hate these archer boys so much. Get them away. We'll go around this way instead. I don't know. Listen. It's late. I'm playing a game and talking. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I just have a gripe about the use of some analogies and the like that aren't like properly used, that are like misunderstood. Because for all we know, right? Okay, let's go this guy. Bam. For all we know, the glass half full thing isn't actually like what they meant us to understand it as. Ah, excellent, I found the right way. Right? Like a lot of sayings are like misquoted, like horribly so. So for all we know, I mean, the glass half empty, half full thing is also. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm fine. Cool, nice. For all we know, that thing is also misquoted as well. Who knows? Yeah, right. Zaldaran's socioeconomic commentary on life. I wouldn't say necessarily socioeconomic, but philosophical, right? Because it has to, like, you know, some, right? Anyway, it's not important. We're just murdering things. Murder. Murder. Right? No? Shush. Good call. Good call. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm like, at this point I'm rambling. The Great Minds Think Alike quote is a good example of that, since a lot of people don't know the second half of the... isn't it Great Minds Think Alike, but simple minds are the same? Think the same or something? It's like saying... Isn't the quote saying that both great minds think the same way and not great minds think the same way? Isn't that... I can't remember the exact quote, but isn't that what like the second part of the quote is saying? Right? Like blood is thicker than water. When you learn the original that blew your mind, how incorrectly it was used. I don't think we actually have like definitive proof of the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb being what it came from. I don't think we have definitive proof. But I think that's what like most people are leaning towards, which I think is awesome. For Temple Trumps one, great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ. Yeah, that one. That's really good. Like that's the same thing. Like that's so good. Beat you to it. Yeah, fast fingers. It's really good. Like we misquote a lot of things. We're even more so now. Right? Oh my goodness, we kneecapped it before it even got to us. Oh, what? There's another? Where'd you come from? Oh, wow. It totally whiffed him. Well, I think he was one of the guys I hit, but I didn't do enough damage. Okay. It's one of those things that, like, humankind is... we're really, really good at things, right? Fast fingers, you say? People hear what you want... Yeah, people hear what you want to hear. Yeah. People hear what they want to hear. Absolutely. And people read what they want to read, right? I missed that. It's the danger of self-entrapment. Oh, yeah. So that's what I was going to say. It's like, humans, we are really good at doing things quickly to get a general sense of what's going on. But we're not really good at, like, true reflection, right? On things. We're not really good at, like, fully immersing ourselves in the meaning of things. It takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of work to do that. Especially for any kind of, like, self-reflection as well. And so what ends up occurring is we rely on assumptions, which, again, if you're out and about, assumptions help a lot, right? That you don't have to think too hard on it. You can save your brain power for other things. It works. But when you assume things, you end up missing a lot of stuff. And so, you know, if you mishear something, you assume what you heard is correct, right? That's how we most of the time do it, right? I'll read something in chat and I'll start talking about it because I thought I read it right. I assume I read it right. And there you go. All right. You one of the realest people you've heard on here in a while. Thank God. Oh my. This guy's casually walking up to me? What the? Oh. Thank God. Alcaran rated. Yeah, no, it's good having you here. It's been fun. Like, having you guys all here has been great. You guys have just kind of, like, seamlessly joined in. It's awesome. You gotta sleep? Alright. Take care, Coldfire. We'll see you next time. Just heads up, Coldfire, there's no stream tomorrow. Next stream's Monday. We do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This is the last stream of the week. Late night philosophy of Zeldar. I know. I mean, I'm not the best philosopher, I'll be honest. And I will not be the last to admit that I am wrong on a lot of stuff. And I don't understand everything I'm talking about. I feel like I understand more than the average bear. But I could be wrong about a bunch of things, and I'm of the mindset that if you're not willing to change your understanding to learn and get better, you're missing out. It's 3:35 a.m. right now for you. Oh my goodness. So just heads up for you, we start 3 hours and 35 minutes ago. We start at midnight your time. Just so you know. But yeah, so I'm let's kill these guys real quick. Wham! Wham! Any others? That's going too. If I'm wrong about something, please call me on it. I would love to learn, like, you know, learning more, getting better. That's like constantly improving. I believe there's no such thing as perfect, but you can create, like, you could be the first person to create something that's perfect. But I haven't seen anything in my life so far that can be classified as perfect. So why not try, right? Agree to disagree is a concept most teens need to get in their heads. It's really hard, right? When you're a teenager, you're not only immortal, in which you can't die from anything, you also already know everything, and everyone else is just ignorant. I remember being 13, 14 years old. I remember how that was. If Dark Souls 1 is perfect? I mean, if that was the case, there wouldn't be mods for it now, would there? Just saying. Hello? Can I talk to you? I can't talk to you? Why can't... what? I have to talk to you from here.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march of sorcery.
Yeah, I can't do sorcery. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough. Can I talk to me?
Hello. Don't mind me.
Go ahead. All right.
Go on ahead. I'll head out soon. I wish to lay down my plans before I visit the archives.
All right. Cool. Yeah, no, it's, you know, everything can be better. So why not add to it? Oh, Firekeepers. Oh, nice. Nice. We can improve our Estus Flask. Absolutely. We're on that right now. Let's do it. Yeah, so why not make things better? I can always improve. So why not? So yeah. If there's anything that you guys disagree with, please let me know. We're like this community here is incredibly open-minded. It's incredibly open-minded. And we use our brains to sort out conflict because we're all so smart. As much as people want to fall into the trap, which one? That I disagree with you because, I mean, it's a pretty valid argument. You can disagree with me just because you feel like it. There's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't mean that either of us are right or wrong. I mean, because in the end, anything we discuss, anything we talk about, anything that we disagree about in chat here isn't going to affect the wider world, right? What does it matter? It only matters for us. So one of the things I really like about arguing with people that have a completely different opinion to me is because I get to see their perspective, which I would never have unless I had that interaction. So I really like debates. Actually, no, not debates. I like arguments. Debates are when you're like, I have facts. Here's my textbook. Read these 5 books and realize why you're wrong. And I'm like, I'm not reading those books. That's a waste of my time. I like an argument in which we shout at each other and I like kind of understand your, like we shout at each other at the beginning and then we calm down a little bit and then we dissect each other's point of view and we both go home and maybe we still have the exact same opinion that we always had and it hasn't changed at all. Let's jump over that guy's face. Attaboy, man, coming through. Or maybe we change our opinion. But there's no, oh my goodness, there's 3 of them, jeez! Oh my, ah! There's 4 of these guys, what? I'm surrounded. Oh, I'm so dead. Nah, it's fine. We'll just come back up here, pick these in a minute, it's fine. That must be fun at parties and with women? I think so. I think so. Too late. Here we go. What? What did I miss? Alright, so you can meet him again in one of the rooms that leads to the Crystal Cave, close to the bonfire. Oh, yes, it's gonna be in that side room, right? That room that's completely empty except it had 1 chest in it? Yeah. Okay, I think I know where that is. Yes. And we're getting ignored all day? What? No, I read it. You feel like that? No. That's not what Dalka feels like. That's what Alcerus feels like. I swear, I miss half of everything Alcerus says in chat. I don't know why, but I miss literally like half of everything he says in chat. I don't understand why that happens.
Hello there.
I feel bad.
You. This place is truly magnificent, more than expected even. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you. And the secret of Seath's immortality.
Oh. You don't say.
The secret of Seath's immortality. If you have fought him and were imprisoned, you must know that Seath is a true undead, different from ourselves. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. It is an effect of the primordial crystal, a sacred treasure pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons. So only by destroying the primordial crystal can you so much as scratch his
That's what that thing was.
And it so happens, the primordial crystal is in the inner garden of these very archives. The crystal forest.
Homing soul mass. Oh, that seems so, oh my good gracious, soul spear, 36 intelligence. Jeez. Crystal soul spear, 44. Jeez. Okay. All right. Homing crystal soul mass. Wow, look at these spells. Woof. Yeah, we're not smart enough for that stuff. Thank you. Later. Actually, we'll talk to him again. Is there anything else for me to talk about?
Hello there. You... Oh, I understand. We are in the midst of a revolution.
Yeah, I already did that without the info. Well, because the opening boss mechanic thing showed us the thing, and it was glowing, and I'm like, wow, I clearly have to kill that, right? I was thinking back to the fight with the, that tree thing. Remember that tree thing? The tree thing. The big tree with the fiery hands, the holes in the ground that kept sweeping us into holes? Yeah, that one. Zelda, a real quick question. You have add or... add, yeah. Yeah. Oh, not much, though.
The tomes stored in these archives are truly magnificent. A great pool of knowledge. The fruits of superior wisdom and an unquenchable desire for the truth. Some would say Seath had an unsound fixation. But his work is a beautiful, invaluable resource. All progress demands sacrifice, and I certainly bear no antipathy for that wonderful scaleless beast.
Bed of Chaos, that one, yes, thank you.
Farewell.
That one, Bed of Chaos. And yeah, no, he also, poor Alcer's being mistaken for Dalka. Oh no. Alcer's just getting beat up even when he's not here. Oh no. Whose idea was it to add performing to a boss fight? I don't know. Kill this guy, and let's start moving on down. Oh, pillage. Maybe that. Oh, it's just a shield. I thought it was gonna be another crystal weapon. Crystal stuff's nice. Bed of Chaos, you mean? I thought I said that. Did I not? Did I misread that and say something else? Could have. You've yet to meet a Dark Souls player who hasn't hated that fight? Oh, the Bed of Chaos fight? Yeah, that one was ridiculous. Well, it's just because, like, you know, with most boss fights, you just don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness, damn. Crystal Hulk Punch. Alright. Oh, that's awkward. That's fine. We can get back here in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. But we go ahead and we sit at the Firelink Shrine so that we get a full set of 20 flasks. Because why would we not?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really valid one. Very true. Oh man, I'm looking forward. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna. This weekend we'll get more sound sound calls in, so we could. So you typed it out before you read the other replay. That was supposed to be a hint, but you already figured it out. Yeah, we got it. Oh, I'm whipped him. I got him. Same. More stuff. More stuff. Okay. Captain's log. Vortex. Captain's log. You haven't been here the whole time. Let me, for Captain's log, blow my nose real quick here. Goodness. Yeah, much better. Jeez. It's about to get all sneezy. Okay. Captain's log. Today... Did we finish even a boss? Yeah. Today, we went and we dealt with the Abyss. The 4 knights. 4 kings. Those guys. Ow. Now we're over here. You can't back attack these guys, can you? Brutal. One, 2. It's more like a bug of chaos, since the real boss is just a bug in the fire. It's true. Man, that was such, like, I'll be honest, I was actually a little disappointed that it turned out you just have to attack the boss 3 times, and it's just a, it's just a dodging game. Like, hey, can you dodge well? And it's like, yep, well, if you can, the boss is dead. It's like, we're kind of looking for, like, a cool fight. I was like, oh, it's going to be crazy. Look at the mechanics. We're going to have to dodge all this stuff. Nah. I'll be honest, I was a little disappointed with that. Hopefully you finish Teeth tonight. Yeah, we still got some time. So the stream is at least 4 hours, which would be ending in 12 minutes, as I'm looking at the time instead of fighting these guys, which would end in 12 minutes. But, oh, these guys still have plenty of health still. But we oftentimes go an additional hour. Depends on how early I have to get up in the morning, normally. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, we both whipped. Nice. Depends on how early I have to wake up in the morning, and if we're at a good stopping point or not for play. So we've got another hour. We should be able to take out Seath. I think we can do it. 1 out of 10. How attractive are you? Wow. I mean, you know, it all comes down to how you feel about yourself, right? Right? First try though too? Not quite. We failed on that first attempt. Then again, could be argued that I was distracted, thinking if I wanted to die intentionally or not. He beat the 4 queens? Yeah, we knocked them all out. It was, like, very surprisingly easy. I think it's because we were over-leveled. Ow. Yeah, oh yeah, first try on them. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about C. Yeah, first try on Kings. I just brute force through them. I like, literally just walked up to them and just light attacked them until they all died. It was a little embarrassing, actually. For them. It was kind of embarrassing, yeah. How many kings did it take? 4. How many kings does it take to get to the center of the disseminated soul? 4. It's 4. Now you never had trouble with the 4 kings? Not that bad? Yeah, I got a one shot at him. Just like the Capra demon. 1 shot. Easy peasy. But yeah, no, Vortex, I'd say 7. I feel pretty good. Alright, let's jump over here. Yeah, let's go walk the fine line. Make sure I don't, like, slightly slide off, right? Definitely see myself doing that. Alright, let's see if I can just get those Titanite creatures this time. I don't need them. I just want to get rid of them because we should. Let's also try if we just drop this way. Does work. Cool. 1, 2. Cool, got them both. Oh, I didn't see what it was. It looks like it was 2 Titanite, 2 green, 2 Titanite, 2 blue. Is what it looked like I got. Here we go. This, yeah, right here. Okay. Just making sure I'm staying on. Make invisible staircase. What invisible staircase? Just use something other than this? Man, if only there's a bonfire over here, it'd be really nice. So we don't have to worry about, you know, falling off. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this guy. But now we know what we're doing. Pretty easy. 1, 2. And we're gonna have, like, an infinite amount of Twinkling Titanite with the loot that I get off of these guys. Loot? He's making fun of me. He's supposed to be giving me loot. Alright, you drop loot this time. Proof that I get a lot of loot. Loot. Ah, okay. They're just trying to make a point now. Oh, jeez, where were you? Hit. Roll out of the way. Don't want to get hit from behind here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's bad. Whoa, let's back up. You here? You get no loot? What? How dare you? How dare you? Silver Sky's house getting so much loot at the start. Can they not make it through there? Oh, they can. Ow. Just light attack, since that still staggers them. Ow. Oh my goodness, don't do that. Drink instead. Thankfully the body takes a long time to disappear. Ow. And it takes up space. Just hit him. Just smack him twice. jeez. Luckily, I'm not going to need all my Estus flasks. There you go. There's my Titanite. Only one? Man, why are these guys suddenly a problem? Oh, goodness sakes! And dead. Okay. It's the last one. Just a light attack. That's all I need. It's dead. Titanite and... Just an infinite amount of twinkling Titanite. It's pretty good. If you take too long for the 4 kings, they'll keep respawning, and in the end you'll end up with 6 to 7 kings instead of 4. Jeez. That's brutal. I guess it's because since they have the same health bar, right? So they all use the same soul. Alright, so this is the door. Excellent. So we can prep before the door. Yes. Alright, Seath is going to get crushed. I think we got him this round. Okay. So, we shall drink. Full. We shall replenishment. We will Sunlit Blade. Swap back to our Grass Crest Shield, put it on our back, and let's do this thing. Do I have to go kill the spike a second time? Probably do. Oh look, there's my crystallized self over there. Yeah, I have to kill it again. There's my cursed crystallized self over there. Just keep running. Spin move. And he's gonna shout, which gives us time to get back up to him. Okay. We're wailing on him with our big attacks. Actually, have to hit him. Oh, ow. Do not curse me. Don't do it. No, no. I'm rolling into the thing that causes me to be cursed, so that's not good. Okay. On to the side here. We'll go for the tentacle side. Okay. So weak to lightning. Okay, we're out of range of his lightning, and I think I just got him. I just need a little more stamina. I just have to do him one more time. Don't die. Don't. What did I get hit by? I didn't even know I got hit by there. Does anyone know what actually killed me? What I took damage from? I got greedy and kept attacking him, but... what actually hit me? Does anyone know what actually hit me? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, right? It's pretty good. Ah, darn. Oh. I just don't know what actually did the damage. I was like, I mean, yeah, it's the hardest part when you're targeting something. You actually don't know what hit you. That's the hardest part when you're targeting really tall creatures, is you just look at this and who knows whatever's hitting your feet, yeah? You forget what tail he gives you, though? Oh. Do we care about getting his tail? Do I need his tail?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, Christianation's 100% right on that one. Yep, I got a little overconfident. I was just wailing on him at the end there. I wasn't even there was no strategy, nothing. I was just whacking him. He was smashing his tentacles around and directly next to one. Yeah, true. Okay. So he starts smacking the tentacles around. Alright, so I'll go for the center body. I was just assuming the tentacles were the weak point for him. But we'll go for center mass. Oh my good gracious. Don't fall off now. Let's run past these guys. There's no point in me fighting them if we don't have to. Bye. Hello, crystal golem elemental thing. Bye, crystal elemental thing. Got better stuff to do. The crystal particles in the ground is constantly damaging you. Oh, okay. Crystal particles on the ground is constantly... oh, not just the spiky crystal things, but like there's other things. Oh, you get the Moonlight Greatsword if you cut off a greatsword? Oh, I'm tempted. I like greatswords. Would the Moonlight Greatsword be better than what I'm playing with right now? The Serpentman Greatsword? Plus 15 Serpentman Greatsword? I bet it's intelligence scaling though. Yeah, it's for int, yeah. Yep, nope, hard pass. Oh, I was about to say I missed it. Oh, wait, you're still... oh, there's one more there if I want to go get him, too. Okay. Cool. Magic weapon? We'll stick to this. From Software puts the Moonlight Greatsword in every game, you think? Really? Interesting. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do, because impatient, is this. We're gonna run past him. Now to run past. Get our stamina back, and now we run. Rolling! Alright, here we go. I'm gonna kill him, it's fine. With my old body. I'm gonna go and kill this thing real quick. Over, get some more stamina, keep running. I like how the crystal, he's like, he tries to hit his crystal attack over there, but we're not even close to over there anymore. Go for his tail. Go for his tail. I whiffed that last one. Some more stamina. Oh, ow. Alright, that's not good. Yup. Get out of the curse and start healing. Oh, have I not changed my ring? No, we have a stamina ring on. That's right. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, so that's what killed me last time. Okay. We'll just top ourselves off because, well, let's not die for any ridiculous reasons, yeah. We'll spin around, we'll take them out. They also do Black Knight weapons in every game. Oh, really? Cool. Give me your tail. I wanna mount it on my headboard. Give me your tail. Come on, man. Spinning around. Okay, there it is. One more. Oh, no, he moved away. Come here. For goodness sakes. Is this supposed to be a hard fight, by the way? He's gonna die before you cut it off. That's what it seems like. Tip of the tail, bro. Tip of the tail. Ah, for goodness sakes, okay. Let's see if I can bait him out. Tip the tail. Yeah, killed him before I got it. Oh well. It's an intelligence weapon, doesn't matter. Bequeathed Lord Soulshard. It's fine. A humanity. The hard part is getting through the invisible path in the clams. Definitely seemed like that, yeah. Or Seath the Scaleless. Yeah, kind of looked like there might have been a door there. Alright, so there's... Where have we not gone? Where have we not gone? Let's just go back to Harlot's Shrine, go get our 20 flasks back. Only final boss left then? Seriously? Jeez. We're seriously at final boss already? Are we really? That's insane. Let's go use our levels. Last one in strength. Done. Endurance is next. Okay, we're at soft cap 40. So, are we seriously at final boss now? That's crazy. Yeah, we did everything in the DLC. We've done everything in... I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think of like a doorway or something I said that I want to go back to. I don't think there is anything. We're in the endgame now? We might be. Is there anywhere we went that I wanted to explore more of? Or there was an area I didn't think we finished exploring? Not really. The forest, we've gone everywhere I can think of. The sewers, we went everywhere for sure. Light Town. I don't think we found everything in Blighttown. There was an entryway into the sewers down in Blighttown I don't think I went into. There's like a sewer tunnel over there. I don't think I did that. Do you want to trade the Moonlight Maggot for the ring to talk to the Spider Waifu? Actually, probably should do that. Are we going to still need the Moonlight Maggot for to shed light in the next zone, wherever that is? Or no? Because if we don't need it, then yeah. Yeah, the DLC was really good. I think there was a place in Blighttown that I still wanted to check. Which I guess I should actually wait for Temporal Shrimp's comment about. No, it's used now. Perfect. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll swap out, or we'll go get the ring. We'll then go talk to the Spider Waifu for more lore, and while we're there, we can then go to Blighttown and pick up the thing I need us to pick up, or go check the area I want to go check. Ash Lake. Yeah, we've been to the Ash Lake. Is there anything I missed in the Ash Lake? There was a tree in there that I couldn't really climb that I wanted to. That had stuff in there. I already got that dragon. I got that dragon's tail already. Finish every NPC quest line, maybe? I don't really know what I need to do for that. That's the hard part. Also, let's change this. This. That seems to work really well for us to get across here. Extra bit of distance helps. To the crow's nest. I'll give the little crow the hat. And skip those. Welcome to the Northern Undead Asylum. Ow. Man, I remember when these guys did a lot of damage. Oh, for goodness sakes. We'll just brute force through this fine. That's what our prayers are for. That's what our prayers are for. Zell already failed. Oh yeah, we failed the Onion Bro questline, which is the only real important one. We failed the Onion Bro questline because of a bug. We could not interact with them at all. Yeah, we couldn't interact with him. He was bugged. It was like, go and talk to him, and I went to go talk to him, and like, there was the talk button, and when I hit talk, he said nothing. He didn't move. Nothing happened. So I was spamming the A button to talk, and nothing happened. It was very disappointing. Very disappointing. Hats. Drop hat. Rip best quest line? Yeah. Not much we can do when the game decides to be bugged. Alright. So we back out of the game, reload. And the bird gives us the ring. Oh my goodness. Okay. All my windows resized.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Let me think. Old Witch's Ring, parts. Yeah. Alright. What does this thing say? Old Witch's Ring. An old ring with no known use. Wow. Nope. Man, I can't imagine the person that went and tried to figure out how this worked. Right? The person is like, well, let's go find out what I need this ring for. And it gives, like, first things first, finding out you can get the ring from the crow. Actually, we should warp from the on fire over here. Make life easy. First finding out you can get that by dropping stuff there, right? Because there's, like, no explanation to do that in the first place. And then getting it by dropping the hat there. And then realizing where the ring goes? My goodness, that's just insane. Oh, missed. To the... Which one is this? Daughter of Kings. Looked up, and apparently that bug happens if you don't exhaust his dialogue in front of Shen's fortress. Ah, I see, okay. Well, that's what's occurred. Oh man, what's going on here? I just need to redo this. Right. Looked like it wasn't getting made it look like there wasn't any output for the string here. That ring is one of the gifts so many people probably skipped. At least that first part. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Alright, so we should be able to talk to her now.
Quaylag, my dear sister.
Yeah?
Quaylag, what is it?
Oh, reinforce SS flash, please. Yes, that. Thank you. Yes. Need that. Cool. Keep talking.
Quaylag, my dear sister. The eggs, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister. I'll be fine. I have you, dear sister. But promise me that you will take care of yourself. I'll be fine. But
Interesting. Okay.
goodbye, Quaylag. It was so very nice to chat.
So she thinks we're her sister. So the eggs are going still. Man, they're literally everywhere. You always kill her after the Firekeeper soul? We now have enough that our Firekeeper soul is actually in good shape. Like, our flasks should give us a full health now. Yeah, poor Spiderwipe again. This is so much pain. How's it going, body count? The witch ring is useless other than some extra dialogue. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That it's just useful for that, and that's it. Let's go ahead and slap this roll ring back on. There we go. So now we just, what, talk to France? Is that right? Actually, with all these souls, is there any pyromancy spells we wanted to pick up? We could do that real quick. I don't know if there's anything else of, like, use. I'm gonna check it real quick, see what that person had. Oh yeah, we can tell which Crystal Cave now. There you go. Let's go check the, let's go check that super quick. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go there and I wanted to check an area underneath Blighttown. Not that way, this way. I want to go this way. Do not go down. Don't have that elevator bring me down. I want to go up here. Alright. Consumable souls. What is that? You have like a bunch of consumable souls, right? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. That's for collections, right? It's for flex points at the end of the game. It adds to your total score, right? I've been saying that I'll keep that until the final boss, and if it ends up being that we get stonewalled on the final boss, we'll go through all those for final levels. Just so the main reason is that way it saves us from having to grind an extra 5,000 souls. Right now is easy, but now that we need like 44,000 souls to level, having to grind that is a real pain, and I knew that was going to be a problem. So I thought the best thing to do would just be to hold on to the free souls and use them when I really don't want to grind at the end of the game. Yeah. If for some reason we need to grind because we don't have good enough stats. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We have a few. We've got a few. It's dark over here. Oh, I don't have my fast rolling ring. No wonder my life's hard. Can I get out before poisoned? I can. Amazing. He's gonna keep following me? Ah, jeez. Oh, no. Get out! Oh, I did not roll fast enough. I put too many attacks in queue. I queued up too many attacks. Oh, we're done. Nice. Is there another one here? Yeah, right there. It's already poisoned, so we can walk in the muck. I didn't put my I didn't put the ring that gives us better mobility in the swamp on. Did not do that. They're dead. Okay.
Outstanding. You have done very well.
Thank you.
Thank you. I am blessed to have met you.
Thank you.
I suppose I can call you fool no longer.
Hey.
I can hardly thank you enough.
Oh.
Please take this.
Oh. Wait.
It is all of me.
We get a thing? Alright, why did we get that? What did we do that gave us that? I want to take a look at this. Undead Rapport. Charm undead and gain allies. That's not too important right now. Oh, okay, so that's kind of it. Fireball, combustion. I already have a handful of these. So I don't have rapport, greater combustion. Fire whip, firestorm. I've got like the deathly firestorm.
No luck. Do not let it bother you.
Huh. Parry in strength build is a myth. Are you good at parrying? Nope. Nope. But we can learn. I'm a fast learner. So I'm not worried. We need to learn it. Alright, so what I wanted to check was over here. While we're still poisoned, we can just kind of scoot through this. We can check this over here. I'm away, you. Like, absolutely overkill them. Right. Wasn't here, but we'll go and do this real quick. I would suggest learning how to parry. It is the easiest in Dark Souls 1 for sure. I know how to parry. It's the timing versus enemy attack attack speeds and like be tough. So where was that spot that I wanted to check? I think it's actually this way. Yeah, I think it's over here. I think. Maybe? Was it up at the end here? This isn't dead-ended up here, right? Where is it? No, it isn't. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna check up here. No, we've already been here. Oh. There was something here I hadn't done yet. Oh my goodness, I whiffed him. Ow. You finished your quest line by killing her daughter Quelaag and the Bed of Chaos. Oh. Wait. Her daughter? You're calling it? Not a single soul will be consumed the entire game? Maybe. Okay, never mind. Nothing else here. But we did get a fire tempest, so we'll go test that real quick. See if we want to keep it on a memorized list or not. Pop this. Yeah, we have Chaos Firewolf. Got all the Chaos Wolves. Fire Tempest. 20 uses. Okay. Let's go try that. Killing her daughter's Quelaag. Ah, I see. Okay. And the Bed of Chaos. I gotcha. Alright. Oh. Come on now, let me use this thing. Okay, so it's just like the Chaos Firestorm. I gotcha. Useful. I didn't see how much damage it did. Actually, we can just try it on this guy real quick here. How much damage does this do? Come here. Alright, about as much damage as I hit with my standard weapons. It's okay. Not amazing, it's okay. Quest and the Bed of Chaos. Quelaag and the Bed of Chaos are both daughters of Quilana. Ah, Quilana, sorry. I must have misread Quilana as Quelaag. If you were talking about her. Basically all of them except the final one. Yeah. All bosses but the final one, more or less, is where we're at. Alright, so we'll go drop this, and instead, let's just put, let's have to have heal on here. Let's go reset our full list here. Heal, great heal. Wrong direction. Lightning and... in which case we don't need that on there. Perfect. Has you met Onion Bro? I have, but I bugged out the quest for it. Did you kill the Asylum Dealing 2.0? Yes. Yes, we killed him. Took a minute. He has like the explosion attacks, which really took me off guard. Back to Sanctus. Alright. Feeling good. Alright, so I guess we just need to talk to Framp then? Is that it? We just go talk to Framp and we're good to go? Yeah. Nah, it's unfortunate. I'm kind of curious as to Laura's what's going on with the ending guy. Wake him up? Alright. What we're going to do then is I will be... there's still Priscilla in the Painted World. True, I have not killed Priscilla in the Painted World. That's true. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go real quick and grab some more iced tea. If you want to fight her. I don't know if it's necessary. Do we need to kill Priscilla? Here, I'm going to go grab iced tea. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Let me know in chat. Should we go back and kill Priscilla just to, 100% all the bosses? Or should we just continue on with story? I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Are you doing both endings? I have no idea what both endings are. But we'll keep it a secret since I have no idea what's going on, so we'll find out what the endings are when we get there. You don't need to kill her. She doesn't drop anything worthwhile for your build. Ah, okay. You don't need to fight her, but it is an interesting boss fight. That's okay. I feel sorry for her. Yeah, she's just like minding her own business. She's not attacking or anything. She's like happily told us how to get out. She's not going to show up and murder her.
No, I'm fine.
Jeez, the fact we're allowed to just hit
I'm
him.
wide awake.
How ridiculous.
Not treat me like an old withering snake.
There are two. One bad ending, one good ending. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. Perfect.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Feed item, warp, feed larger titanites or smaller, talk.
The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness. or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
So,
the beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
So, Gramp is saying that they have outlived their usefulness or they've turned to wickedness. So, what this indicates to me is that he doesn't like the Lords at all. For some reason, which is weird. Yeah, let's wait for the right moments to scream which choice Cell should make. Yeah, perfect. The endings won't affect the events in Dark Souls 2 or 3, so you can pick whatever you want. Oh, cool, okay.
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
Munch. So he's a serpent, but like, where's the rest of him? Like, how long is he? Is he like a little baby slug? Or something, or... It's so weird, him just being upside down here. So weird. Alright. So we just rest here? It looks like a mustache. It's so funny. It's also really interesting down here. Because it looks like this is underneath that tree that we were at. It's like the same runes style, right? Like we were in an area like this. And all these vessels over here and the way that they're set up is very interesting to think of. That it might be like that was the main Lord vessel and there's a bunch of additional vessels alongside. It doesn't look like there's any way I can get over there. It's probably all, you know, locked off. So, see if we can open up this big old stone door, I guess. Yeah? With this tree stuff, which is also very weird. You believe he doesn't like the Lords because they're not rekindling the fire themselves, and he had to get some human to do it. That is an understandable, you know, if he's trying to, like, manipulate the goings-on of the world because he's immortal, or primordial. Immortal? Is he immortal? I'm assuming, good gracious, it looks so silly. I'm assuming he's immortal. Yeah. You think it's, below Firelink? I think it is. I'm not too sure, because it has to be by a great tree for all these roots, yeah? Offer Lord Souls. Has been offered. Okay. The way is open. Hey, Gonalana, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm wondering who, like, set it up like this, where you need a Lord Soul to open this thing. Hey, Body Count, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Are we even sure the Hollows are human anymore? I don't think they are, since they lost all their humanity. Oh, what is that? So are we going to, like, the not the Shadow Realm, but the Light Realm? Is that what we're doing? Can I just walk through them? I can. These are all just knights. Weird. Okay. Captain's log? Captain's log. We managed to finish the DLC yesterday. And thus, all we had to do today was deal with Seath the Scaleless, and wasn't there another boss we had to do? And the 4 kings, which were so easy I forgot they were even a boss. Now it is time for us to go and deal with the final battle. The final... Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this! Wait a second. Love Firelink Shrine. Look at this place. This is amazing. Kiln of the First Flame. Are Are we underground? And this is all ash. Yeah, I think we're underground. Or at least... It's a big cliff here. What? Yeah, the 4 queens. Yeah. The ashtray. Yeah. Looks like these pillars melted, so there must have... Yeah, and the way that they're angled, there must have been a firestorm that went off and melted the metal poles that they had here, burning everything to cinder and ash. That's what's left. And we have Black Knights defending the area. Makes so much sense. So I'm saying I need to learn how to parry. We can practice. No, too slow. Oh, I'm dead. Ah. Oh. Did you know the Black Knights were just Charred Silver Knights? Yes. Yes, when we were in Anor Londo is when I think someone told me that, or I figured it out, or something. I was like, why are there black and white knights here? What's going on here? That's fine. Well, someone said something about parrying, so we'll practice a smidgen on parrying. I'll just do it twice. Get 2 parries and we'll say we're good, right? 2 parries. Pick 2 parries are good enough. That's all we need. This is honestly the easiest boss in the game. Pinwheel doesn't count. What are you talking? No, the easiest boss in the game was the Capra Demon. And that boss was so simple. It was even easier than the 4 queens. Just annihilated Capra Demons. Easy peasy. What's another boss that I like crushed in one attack, in one fight? Alright. Cool, I got it down. I feel fine. Wait, he's not dead? He just tanked the hit. Okay. Sorted. Alright, I remember how to do it. We're good. After that, no longer a need to parry. From that day on, he never parried. You're gonna honestly... Oh, I'll have to read that in a second. That poise, man. Brutal. I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, parrying doesn't really matter. At this point, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, Titanite jump is nice. Did it heal? I think my heals get most, or all of my health, right? I got most. We use the great heals when we need them. Silver Knights are mostly illusions anyway. Oh yeah, that's right, because they're in Anor Londo. In Anor Londo, yeah, you're right, they are just illusions. That's so weird. Yes and no, pairing is important for one thing only? Ah, we'll see. We shall see. I have to fight a mini-boss on our way over here. Okay. Scaffolding, this massive metal scaffolding. Good gracious. But I guess it's like... The coloring on it is very interesting. Yeah, you kind of reiterated your point there twice. When you were saying that, let's go do this real quick. Got a guy behind me, but that's okay. Oh, it's a full set. Wait, I already have a set of Black Knight armor. I've got 2 sets of Black Knight armor now. Or at least, no, I only had the Black Knight helm. I got the full set. Wow. Dead. Do you save Sumbro? Yes. Yes, we saved Sumbro. Yes, the lair survived. Alright. We shall play with a shield. We shall be smart. We shall block. At the very least, if nothing else. Or maybe I don't need to. Or maybe I don't. Oh, he did good. Good summon for last fight. The only one we've summoned so far was Sith for the fight against Manus. That's the only time I've ever summoned anyone. I haven't summoned anyone for any other fights so far. Okay. If it works, it works, yeah? If it works, it works. Just step on him. Let's give him a little light tap on his face. Go human and summon him. Cool. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I whiffed it. I didn't even hit him. I didn't even hit him. Oh no. Oh no, my 32,000 souls. Or however many souls I had over there. It's fine. Losing souls doesn't... whatever. Doesn't matter. Only way to complete his story is to summon him this time? Oh, really? Okay. Well, then we're gonna have to. And unfortunately, I imagine this is the last... there's no closer bonfire, is there? I get the feeling that's the only bonfire in this zone. I get the feeling there's no closer bonfire. If that's the case, that's really gonna suck. I might end up, honestly, what I'll do is I'll probably fight the Black Knights now, and then I'll probably run past them when we start playing with humanity. Yeah, use the run strategy, that's what I'm thinking. It's range. Okay, 1, 2, ow, 3. Oh my goodness, we're just gonna die from range. This poise is so strong! You'll respond to knights either way. You're gonna sit at bonfire to go through. Yeah, this is the only one. It's a really tiny zone. Okay. Cool. Well, no. You're perfectly fine with saying that, because I asked. You're told... No worries, no worries. You're good. I specifically asked. So I appreciate you giving me that info. Alright, let's go take a look. In which case, we don't need to fight them. And so I guess it's big, but we are funneled by the way that the ash is, like, lined up. Right? So we can only go the way of the ash. Alright, we're just gonna skip some of these guys then. There's nothing I need from them. We get, chunks of the light, which is nice, right? If we still need to upgrade our weapons, or what the? Okay. If we still need to upgrade our weapons, it'd still be nice being able to get the chunks, right? Because I think if we feed him to Frampt, he turns them into shards. So that means we have all the shards and the chunks. We wouldn't have the slabs that we would need. Well, there's no bonfires in the zone, so you have to go human at the Lord Vessel. Yeah, and we'll do that after I explore. I want to explore, make sure I got the... I don't get killed from doing stupid things. Which, I mean, that's all I do in this game, right? Right? We're going to say your chances... we're going to say... is your chance after the boss fight? I have no idea what you're saying. I mean, I am running, so I'm like glancing at the at your message there. Is it an aqueduct? Okay. No, it's stairs. All I'm going to say is your chance, your choice is after the boss. Okay, cool. Took a second to read that. Jeez. Oh man, having that one-handed axe would be kind of cool. Oh, this is literally the boss fight. Oh, okay. Easy. This music. Whoa, okay. Alright, we're just like straight into fighting Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. I want to explore the area, please. Gwyn? Back off. He looks really cool. He's like Santa met like someone who does like extreme workout. So that's the center right there. So this right here, so you can see where the burn patterns are, and it's in a circle. So you can clearly see that this area, it was a firestorm centered on the founding area of the Forest Flame. That's so cool. Oh man. Also, don't mind me, I'm just exploring the area. And also kind of watching his moves, seeing what he does. I'll look here real quick. Okay. Heal. Oh man, I can't really... He's very fast. Healing's tough. What the? That didn't do any damage? How'd that do no damage? Man, he is persistent. Alright, mister. Alright, mister, fine. You asked for it. You wanted my attention, huh? He linked the flame and went hollow. Oh, that makes sense. He probably like used his humanity or something, right? All right, let's go human, and let's kill him. First try of actual fighting, yeah? We've done our recon run. Let's kill him first try. Easy peasy. No, I actually need to use the humanity first. But we're gonna kill him first try. Check this. We have a lot of humanity. Holy moly. Oh, nice. The Lord Vessel here actually gives us all our glasses back. Let's see. We're following. Yeah, we can't even kindle this because it's like fully burning. Lords are not humans, remember that? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So what? So lords are like demigods or gods? But they found the flame. Lord Gwyn found the flame, and then Gwyn is an a-hole and he enslaved humanity. I mean, that probably sounds right. I mean, but then again, he must have enslaved humanity prior to the first flame being created, because, or maybe he enslaved humanity to create the first flame. If I remember correctly, it said that like the flame was found, not that it was made, though, right? 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 I don't know. He essentially used his soul to as fuel to keep the first flame going from going out. That makes sense. Oh, so he got the first flame, and then the flame is dwindling because we're coming towards the end of the Age of Fire, right? And going towards the Age of Darkness, or the Dark Age, or whatever it is, the Age of Dark. And to continue to prolong his power, what he did is, oh, that's awkward. So to prolong his power, he went and he extended things. Solare's sign is at the top of the steps. Outside of the boss arena or inside it? Or did I go past it? The darkness. Yeah. The Age of Darkness. Turn around. Ah, okay. It's up here. Because again, the only time I ever summoned someone was Sifs. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, there it is. I see it. Oh, jeez. I need time. I don't have time. I staggered him perfect. That's all I need. Staggers it. Uh-oh. Oh! No! Oh, we're gonna bait them back down here again. Do you plan on playing the other Souls games? Yes, I do. But how we do things here is whenever a game is ended, whenever we finish a game, we'll have a multiple choice vote for what game takes over next. So it's up to you guys if we end up playing another Souls game, which would be Dark Souls 2 next, or not. There'll be 5 games. It's multiple choice. Whatever game gets the most votes is what we'll end up playing next. Dodge it. Roblox? Nah, it's not on the list. It has to be on the big 2 playlist. We've got a big list. So I have to actually hit yes. 2 is underrated. Yeah, we'll still try it. I mean, oh, white Titan jump, cool. I mean, I played nice Solaire, look at him. Oh, he summons here? Do we have to fight these other knights with him? Probably. Oh, my roll didn't go when I hit the roll button. Interesting. Thank you. Oh, Solaire, you're amazing. Wow, you man. Heal up. It's too hard for you anyway. What? How dare you? How dare you? Dark Souls 2 wins. Now we'll... Oh. Oh, he also lightens. Cool. For the backstab, sir. Wow. Solaire makes this easy. this guy's awesome. I love his shield. Sick. 2 is the hardest game. Okay, I gotcha. If 2 wins, now that you have the context for how some builds work, you can go in with a plan for a specific one. Yes! Yeah, I'll be able to go and pick out an actual one. The thing I won't know is the effectiveness of different types of spells. But definitely, probably a strength build of some kind. Get more health, probably, is what I want to do. 2 isn't the hardest? Really? Alright. Well, I don't know. Again, I like a challenge. Just saying. I'm a fan of a challenge. Now, 2 isn't really that hard if you understand that upgrading adaptability is more important than any other stat. What is adaptability? 3 is easy. More of an opinion. Understandable. Gwyn doesn't literally enslave humanity, but he linked the first flame, which caused humanity to be cursed with undeath. Oh! That makes a lot of sense. Base game isn't hard, the DLC otherwise. I mean, jeez, the DLC in Dark Souls 1 was tough, jeez. That was a toughie. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get ourselves prepped and ready to go. Replenishment. Alright, so are you ready? So could you have like an infinite number of NPCs helping you out on this fight? I'm assuming you could, right? Oh my goodness, there's no damage to Solaire. Look at that. Okay, he does something. That wasn't a jump attack. Oh, that's a scary attack. He's immune when he does that. Solaire, jeez, do not die on me, man. He's so dead. And the staggering from the static is really good. He's just dead! Wow. Solaire made this so easy. Our first actual attempt at beating him. High five. Good man. High five. Ah, that's in the middle. Cool. Alright. I got my souls. Okay. I got 76,000 souls. Nice. Sorry, just kind of enjoying the environment here. Another choice? GG? GG! So is Lord Gwyn supposed to be that easy? I'm assuming that's just because I had Solaire with me, right? The one attempt I tried to kill him, it was tough because of how fast he attacked. I don't think I would have gotten my attacks in easily if even close to as easily without Solaire. So I think actually that a lot of that goes down to Solaire on that one. Yeah, he is that easy? Oh, okay. Okay, no time to now. Wait. Okay. No time to scream. I'm assuming you mean now time to scream Zelda, which Zelda should do. So I guess our choice is to rekindle or not. Is that right? Either light that branch or walk away. So I'd like wait. That's the secret ending? Okay, so you can so you're saying is either I can hit A or I can walk out the door. Kind of secret. So I can either hit A on that or I can walk out. Accept a link or refuse and walk away. Yeah, no, I'd say walk away, right? Because the to release humanity, which we are, right, from the curse of undead, we walk away. The flame needs to die, right? So relinking the fire enables the power of the lords to continue. I don't know, none of them that are left alive, because we've killed them all. So we just walk away, because if we link the fire link again, right? If we link it, it doesn't do anything. They're all dead. We murdered them all. Right? Join us, the Dark Wraiths. Yeah. But then you plunge the world into darkness. But the world was in darkness before, and that's how that was the thing we were talking about earlier. The word before. Don't help the lords, let humans take over. Yeah, no, this is again, I made the analogy earlier of Lord of the Rings. either light the fire and continue the age of magic, the age in which the elves, the dwarves, and the other elder races have that power, or walk out the door and usher in the age of man. Okay? Same thing with you if you light it, kind of like a matrix. Yeah. The undead curse only appeared when the first flame begins to die. How's it going, Suitcat? Yeah. Now we're gonna walk out. We're gonna walk out on this guy. Undead curse happened because lords denied the artificial extinction. Because they decided to artificially extend the Age of Flame. Yeah, no, we're walking out. We walk away. Hi, Frampt. Oh, is the Lord Vessel gone? Look at our cute face.
My lord, bless thy safe return.
Hello?
Let Kath and Frampt serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
What? We were talking about canon, you were supposed to light it? Interesting. Cooler ending? Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Let true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
Crazy, okay. And that's that. Dark Lord achievement unlocked. Cool. Is that that? It is! Original Dark Souls! Done! We did it, we beat the game. Sick. Lord of Darkness. Praise the Dark Lord. He who shall not be named. Grant is the Dark Wraith guy who appears in the Four Knights boss room. Or Wraith? Huh. I did not notice him. In the four Kings, not Four Knights, Four Kings. GG! Alright! Well, we did the thing, everyone. We beat the game. That's awesome. If you don't link the fire, and a new undead will eventually link it and renew the curse. And that's why the curse is still present in Dark Souls 2 and 3. Interesting. Okay. Said you didn't catch the journey, but you're glad you got to catch the end? Yeah, thanks for being here. Good game. Time for you to pass out. I got you on that one. So what we're going to do, just for everyone before you all, go on with your day, since we will be ending the stream after this here, we will be doing a vote for what game is going to be replacing this. The vote will be active on Monday. So I'll go ahead and I'll activate the vote on Monday. I need to go and pick the 5 games. It'll be whatever got second place on when we were voting this last time. Actually, the music's kind of loud. I'm going... Nope, knock it down further. Go. Knock that down a bit. Music's a little on the loud side. So we'll start a new vote on Monday. If you can make it to the stream, it'll be posted in chat regularly. If you can't make it to the stream, on the About section on the Twitch channel here, there's a button that says Current Votes. That'll be updated by 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday. That'll be updated by then. And you'll be able to click on that, it'll bring you straight to the straw poll. You'll be able to vote. It's multiple choice, so be sure to vote for every game you're interested in, unless you're only interested in one. And then whichever game gets the most votes is what we'll be playing. The vote will be going from that. It's going to be a long vote because I didn't think we were going to finish the game today, so I didn't prep it. Otherwise, we would have started it today. So it'll go all the way through next week. Because I like to do like 7 days if we can. So it means that next week, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll either be playing Slay the Spire, like we normally do, or maybe pick up a different short game in the meantime. Maybe like we were talking about Portal, or I think there's a list of a couple other shorty games that we could play instead. So we might do that for Wednesday, Thursday next week during the vote time. And then the week after, we will then be playing whatever that new game is that we'll be doing. Try New Game Plus. Hey, I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea. We could just, mess around with New Game Plus on Wednesday, Thursday next week. That's a good idea. We don't have to finish the game. We could at least, play around with it a bit. Not bad. Frampt will encourage you to link the fire, but if you beat 4 kings before placing the Lord Vessel, a second serpent will appear and encourage you to start the Dark Age. Oh, so that's what I missed. Oh, thanks, MD. Yes, that's what I missed. Yeah, because Temporal Shrimp was mentioning that he had mentioned don't place the Lord Vessel yet. Or, wait, you shouldn't have placed the Lord Vessel yet. I think Temporal Shrimp was away from was AFK when I did it. So that makes sense. So I needed to kill the 4 knights, or the 4 kings first. I gotcha. Okay. Well, technically true, but also not but also not. The entire game is about how many parallel worlds. And yes, that was one. Okay, thank you. We'll dig into that in a second here about how about many different parallel worlds intersecting in Lordran. So Zaldar's world, as it doesn't go, Zaldar's world as it is doesn't go on to become the world in Dark Souls 2 and 3. Yeah, so that was one of the big things. Oh, it just instantly starts us off in the next. Okay, cool. This makes this simple. But we'll just exit out from here. But so yeah, that's really cool. You love beating the Asylum Demon in New Game Plus. Oh wait, hold on. I think I need to click on the game. Get audio.
And in this land,
it's very quiet now. It'll be quiet while I bump the audio back up. I think it was, oh man, here? This should be
where they are locked away,
it's supposed to be.
To await the end of the world.
There we go. Bam. But yeah, so we'll probably, I mean, hey, why not? We can play with New Game Plus for a bit. It's never officially stated, but Dark Souls 2 and 3 heavily imply that the fire was linked. True, but when we're down at the Lake of Ashes, it makes it, oh yeah, there's us and all our stuff. When we're down at the Lake of Ashes, you see all the different trees, and with people being able to invade your world and whatnot, it's clear there's parallel worlds. So what could actually have happened was a different undead, because we own all of the Lord Souls, right? We have all the Lord Souls. Hello. Since we have all the Lord Souls, no one else can kindle the flame, right? Because they need the Lord Souls to do that. No, you needed the Lord Souls just to open the door. The Lord Souls were just to have it locked inside. Ah, okay, hold on. Maybe not then. Maybe not then. You just need to, like, can any random undead just run over there and sacrifice themselves to run it? What was your favorite NPC and boss? Oh, Solaire for sure for NPC. Boss. What boss did I really like playing against? The Gargoyles was a fun fight. As frustrating it was at the beginning, it ended up being really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. The Taurus Demon was a really cool introduction. Like, the first boss. Like, that was really cool. Because, like, just the awe that you have of having to fight this massive Taurus Demon was really cool. I liked that a lot. His mechanics were basic, because he's, you know, it's the first boss you run into. The Gaping Dragon was kind of dull. We one-shot him. The Capra Demon was kind of dull. I one-shot him. Quaidlog was a 3-shot. I heard her stuff was interesting, but I didn't like. I don't know if it was like would rank it that high. That centipede monster thing down in the fireplace, the one that's like 3 heads or whatever on 2 legs. That one was weird. That was weird. I don't know. I really did like those two. Actually, Ornstein and Smaug was a good fight. I like that one. We 3-shot him, but that was a really good fight. I think actually, now that I'm thinking back at it, I really like a lot of the duo fights, because it was so challenging with the duo fights. Manus was fine. I don't think there's anything in Manus' fight that really made me like enjoy the fight more than any other fight. It felt kind of basic, and it just had a couple of trump card abilities that made it really tough to kill him. But I think it's the mechanics and the gimmicks that I really like the most. What was your least fight and NPC? Least favorite NPC. I don't know, the magic guy that's stuck in the grate in New Anorlando. Maybe him. I don't know. Oh, okay. Least favorite boss. Oh, Arturus was a good fight. Arturus was a good fight. Okay, least favorite boss was the moon god. Whoever that guy was, the one that was keeping up the illusion in Anor Londo. Least favorite fight, I think. That was such a dumb boss fight. You just have to run towards him, hide behind pillars, and roll a couple of times and hit him. I didn't really like that boss fight. The mechanics weren't really that interesting. Yeah, Gwendolyn. I don't know. The fight there wasn't like, I don't know. It wasn't all that great. It didn't really get my brain churning. I didn't have to like really memorize patterns. There was 3 patterns, 3 attacks. All Gwendolyn had was a shot, a large piercing shot, a multi-homing missile shot, which is like a magic missile, and then daggers, and that was it. Not Beta Chaos. Beta Chaos required more brain power than the Gwendolyn fight in the Infinite Hallway. Beta Chaos gets second place though, second to last place, because it was just, again, same thing. It's like you just could break 3 things and it's over. I like ones where you have to like really learn the attack patterns and kind of do that. I like that a lot. Technically not infinite. It takes like 15 to 20 minutes before he gets to the actual... Oh, really? Jeez, you can actually get through the hallway to the arena? That's nuts. But yeah, no, Beta Chaos gets second place in the list of worst bosses. I think third place is the Moonlight Moth, because it's just, again, relatively boring, one-shot it, super easy, not interesting. Then I think the Capra Demon gets a slot after that one. It's fourth worst. I'm probably missing some bosses I'm not remembering. Yeah, because I had to at least, like, dodge and whatnot. Because the Capra Demon just kind of was like it was essentially just a fighter. There wasn't anything, like, new, you know? You can outrun... Wait, you can run out of the hallway if you drag it out long enough? That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. But yeah, so that's that. This is the end of the stream. We're gonna go ahead, we'll end it here. Go ahead, do that, click off the stream, go ahead and go to the end card. Thanks for everyone stopping by and hanging out, really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun, really enjoyed this game. I'm looking forward to playing others in the series for sure. I'm definitely looking forward to playing more in the series. When we will play them, that's up to you. So hope you guys vote either by coming by to... Oh, Pinwheel. Yeah, that's a good call there, MD. Pinwheel was kind of disappointing. That's a good point. That boss is pretty disappointing. But I hope you guys come by the stream next week. I think we might go play around with New Game Plus. I don't see why not. We can do that next week since we'll have the vote going. And if not, just remember that after 9 p.m. Pacific time on Monday, the current vote button down below in the About page on Twitch will be active. So if you can't make it for the stream, but you still want to vote, you'll be able to find it there. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid, and pass you guys along. We were raided, so we most definitely have to go and pass it along. Dark Souls. Alright, Dark Souls 1. Who's playing Dark Souls 1? We can go and raid. Looks like there's one guy who's currently running around in Anor Londo. Looks like there's someone who's running around in... Where is that? Down below Blighttown? Yeah, let's go give him a raid. Give them a raid. They might be going after Quelaag. Who knows? Who knows? We'll give them a raid. Yeah, yes, Moses? Yes, Moses? I think it's how you pronounce this guy's name. I think it is. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. He's going light armor, shield, and halberd. Very interesting. All right, let's jump in here. Now who is the most dangerous boss, and why is it the basic hollow? Because the basic hollow, yeah. Big mushroom is clearly the most dangerous. Oh my goodness, the one punch mushroom? Yeah. Yeah, the one punch mushroom is the most dangerous, that's for sure. Guaranteed. All right. Thanks again for stopping by. I really appreciate that. See you all next week. Have a great morning, evening, or night, and enjoy your weekend. I'll see you all in the coming week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.